Hey! YouTube! What's going on? It's your boy, Boda, back in the building. Let me know if this music's a little too loud or if it's just right. You missed no discussions, games you love. Listening to Wonderwall. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, stream just started. You can see floor 1 right there. Look at this little ragtag squad we got going on. But I am very excited to use it. We've come a long way. What's up, Jagger Lame? I know it's pretty late for you over on the opposite side of the world, but thank you for being here. How are we sounding? Is the audio good? Is the music okay? Remy, Faraday, my boy. Life's good. Steady playing last Cloudia. Been enjoying some other gacha games that have come out like the Sky RPG. There's been some hype news on future gachas coming out, so I can't complain. Everything sounds good. By the way, it's Maki from Discord. Smoke the burrito. I like that name, bro. Helped you build Nero. Very nice. I was actually going to bring Nero for this tower clear, but I decided to bring Shift Libet because I've never used her in tower, and I know she's a dominator, and I know she dominates Ray at the end, so I wanted to make sure to show her some love. And I am very excited for the builds we have on these characters right now. Let's go ahead and showing it off. 7DS is popping right now, I know, because they just did the ReZero collab, but they ruined their relationship with me, partnering with Stranger Things. I don't know. I'm doing good, Brady. Thank you for asking. Ready to get this tower live stream done. I just want to show off this little build. I'll just show off what I'm excited for. Look at these equips, right? Phantom Crest, special gauge, fills 30% faster in Phantom Tower battles, right? You've also got this. Special gauge refill speed plus 50%. Alice is here to be the literal cheese bomb of this tower run. And we've got Libet with maximum damage cap potential and Trish to dust everything that happens to survive Alice in the meantime. We've got a pretty crazy, nutty damage build on her. Should see some nice multipliers. Some nice damage caps. We've got Ryuto right here. So listen to this. Golem Core. I was looking at this effect. I just wanted to try this out. Light and dark resistance plus 20, so that's nice. Adds magic guard when guarding. We know Ryuto is a guarding fiend. Magic guard is the skill that recharges MP as you're guarding, which is perfect because I've kind of have him as my tank healer. HP cannot drop to 0 while guarding. I'm trying to bring invulnerable Ryuto to life right here. So I'm excited. And then we've got Gen. This is a fun little build. He is a pure SCT battery. Why, you might ask? Because I've got Glass Record on him, right? He comes with that. Beautiful. Restores medium HP to all allies and restores SCT. But then look at this. Skills can't be used. You might be asking, why do you have Elder King Mask on him? It's because when he is not casting Glass Record, I want him to be auto-attacking to take advantage of... Where is it at? Maglion. I'm sorry, not Maglion. Goddess Kiss, which he comes with. Can't forget that. Regular attacks have a chance to absorb plus 2% MP, which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to equip something more, right? The idea is to make his normal attack as powerful as possible, so when I'm not casting Glass Record, he is forced to be auto-attacking and gaining his MP back. That is the logic behind this. We're going to go ahead and take Magic 1 off, Magic 2 off. That gives us 3. And are we using anything in the 4 range? We're using Reject. We'll be okay without that. So with 7 SC to spare, we can do Auto Aura, which gives us, I think, plus 25% to Intelligence the entire time. So that's looking good to me. Looking real good to me. So that's the idea behind Yen. Confirm. And this is what we're going to rock. What I didn't do is change these guys out, right? We want to soak up all the XP that we can for our characters that are just sitting on the bench. Where do we even start? Who do I have? Let's get Lena in the mix because she's going to be useful end game. What else is going on? I've been talking a lot. What's going on in the chat? Still working on Skyle. You need Awaken, but Gotcha hates me. Phoenix Blow. I know. It's going to be tough since there are no raid ups for your general pool, right? That's the only sad part about it. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I really just want to get to the action because we are wasting time. Senku, you are good to go, so we're going to give up your spot. And who should we add is the question. Dora, good old Dora. He's about to be in the spotlight with this new event coming. Madine, what's up, girl? Shall we take this opportunity to teach you skills? I think so. Let's go ahead and put Sandworm on you so that you can just start with dual wield. So good. We got Yasha. Yeah, that's fine. We can stay with these people. We can stay with these people. You can keep that. You can keep that. You can keep that. Let's go ahead and give Lena. What does she like? What kind of things does she like? Let's give her this so she can get decoy maybe. Yep, that'll work. Let's swap arcs for G Luke. The question is which arc? Dojo Blade, what's up, my boy? We'll go ahead and do the dragon arc, and you can keep that. Nope, keep it. Beautiful. We'll go with this. All right, I'm excited. This should be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead. Actually, I don't want to be running arcs this early because I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend all of my orbs right off the bat, because especially when we don't need to. And I'm working on leveling up Theopolis and Grana Seas, so we'll go ahead and conserve what we need to as we start. Should you pull for Madine if you don't have a good DPS? Abso-effing-lutely. The thing is, she's a general pool, right? So it would feel bad if you spend crystals to get her and then turn around and get her on a ticket summon. You just got to be able to handle that if it happens. Because that is a possibility, and you can't forget that. So you got to make that decision. I personally want her immediately. I want to get her leveled up and ready to go. So I personally am okay with spending crystals, running the risk of getting her on the permanent gacha completely for free. But it's kind of up to you. I think she is an insane unit. Honestly, torn on pulling her. She can SCT recover and team damage cap. It's like she's Ice Balin on steroids is how I see her. Ice Balin, but on another level. Can you guys actually hear the game audio? We'll go ahead and turn that up a little bit. As you can see, I am using an emulator. We're using LD Player. I'm sure everyone here has seen in my videos that LD Player partnered with your boy. So if you're looking for a way to play on your PC, just let me know and I can help you out. They do have a couple articles on how to decrease lag, which is a problem no matter what settings you configure, sadly, but it's very useful for auto grinding. I still have my phone available. If I need to call someone, I don't have to go on Do Not Disturb and disappear off the grid. Ryan Burrock. What time would I like to beat Tower? Honestly, I'd like to go faster than last time. 3 hours would be ideal. If we could beat Tower in 3 hours, that would be beautiful. Beautiful. Decided to level Medine, yeah. Not necessarily that I'm trying to level her, but I'm trying to get AP on her. Alright, King Pockle. Your luck's really bad right now? Well, at least you can identify that. Because there's something to be said. There's like a gut feeling we all get when we're going to get lucky and when we're going to get shafted. It's very weird. Does anyone else have that? Or do you chalk it up to pure practicality? Like, luck is luck. There is no intuition when it comes to luck, but I don't know. There are times when I feel like I'm going to get lucky and it's just perfect. And then I feel like I'm going to get shafted and I do heavy. Trying to get your setup ready, hopefully make some content, because man, this game has so much potential. I agree, Dojo. Any questions you have for me, if you're on I think you're on Discord, but if you're not, you should go on Discord so that if you have any questions on setup, I can help you, because I want everyone and their mom to be making content on LC. Trying to get the game where I know it can go. Did Sag. Thought you're lucky right now and you got shafted hard. Ooh, so it was the opposite for you. It was the opposite for you, my guy. You should be skill teaching Medine right now. That's what I'm saying, Utari. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Her pirate form looks insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe how crazy she looks. I'm telling you, this is a kit. She has a kit that I was expecting to see from Shift Kyle. I read her kit like I thought I would read Shift Kyle's kit when he came out. Just craziness. Crazy, crazy, craziness. Sadly, because the emulator is a little laggy, we're probably going to clear this more slowly than last time. Just because load screens take longer. Got to deal with the lag, but I guess we'll find out. It's all testing, right, in the end. Learn through experience. That's the best way I can learn. And I got a slow processor up here, as I've said before, so. I have a lot of people saying 3 million downloads. They don't think that that's a lot. But I feel like if you don't feel like 3 million downloads overall is a lot, you're comparing it to the biggest of the big, right? Like the established gachas that have been around for almost a decade that have tens of millions of downloads. I know Dragon Ball Z Dokkan is hundreds of millions of downloads they're going on right now. So if you're looking at those games and comparing, yeah. We're not really talking the same thing, but I think it's a big achievement for this game specifically because of how under the radar it is. Is that a saying? Under the radar? They did a lot of press in the beginning. From what I've been told, because I wasn't even around. But I know they partnered with some creators in the beginning to get the word out. They put advertisements on what? Was it Crunchyroll? And then just disappeared. Good lord. So yeah, between Lilibet's S1 and Alice's S2 and S1, these mobs don't stand a chance. Oh, it's so crazy to think back on when I first attempted Tower. Who was here back then? Was anyone subscribed to me when I posted my first Tower video? Before I started live streaming, I posted kind of a series of videos on Tower, clearing 10 floors at a time. As it got harder, only clearing like 5 floors at a time. Jagger Lane was there. Auto run Tower for now. I am auto running. I have it on partial auto run. David Holland, my man. What's up, David? Oh my gosh. It's wild. And that wasn't even that long ago, right? Wasn't even 6 months ago that we were struggling. So now when people reach out to me and say, hey, I can't beat, what's the Igneed? Like, I can't beat Igneed on level 10. I'm just like, patience. There's no trick, there's no gimmick. You just need to get your characters more leveled up. That's all it is. I mean, it took 2 months before I could get to what? Level... I forgot where I got walled. The first time I tried Tower, I did beat level 10, but then I stopped because I could barely beat level 10. And then the next time I got walled around level 40, I think. Level 40 was where I got walled, and third time around we got up to 60 something. Can't remember as well. Ryan, starving for LC content on YouTube. You are? Or the state of the game is? And a bit of those weapons. Yep, Trishula obviously makes all this endgame content easy. Not easy, but doable. Yeah, the existence of Trishula makes things in, like, if you don't have it, this game is ridiculously hard. Because at that point, you need specific elemental attackers to achieve the same result. Which, when you're starting out, you can only focus on one character. Or else you're gonna get bored because you keep getting walled by content, and you can't do enough farming to get your characters leveled up and keep up. Brian, at last you tried Tower. You got to floor 25. This time you cleared it. Oh, the last time you tried Tower. I hear you, man. Made a lot of progress in that month. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much can change in 1 month. From floor 25 to beating Tower. You blew my track record out of the water right there. I think I lied. I think I beat Tower on my third go around. So it took me 3 months to form a team. Was it? I can't remember now. Oh my gosh. My memories are escaping me. Yeah. This was why I was a little wary of This is why I was wary of running LD player for this stream. It's because of how laggy it is, but it is way easier to stream with this program. Delivery Droid, hello to you. my friend. Welcome to the stream. You got Spirit Maiden Tyria. You're chilling. You are chilling. Congratulations. And you have Trish and Alice, and you have Lagrabos. That's literally your 3. Those 3 characters can carry you through the entire game. The entire game. Until you get to the niche end game stuff where you have to use general units, you have to use monster units, certain damage nullification gimmicks. But those 3 characters can carry you through end game, they can carry you through end story, and beat tower. So that's a pretty good start for you. Banner with all the UR and shifts is so OP. It was one of the best starting times for LC. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they're... people started with such crazy stuff. The fact that some people got all the URs from that banner makes me happy and depressed at the same time. I don't know how to feel about it. But I'm happy for new players because it gives them such an advantage, and that's going to keep them around, especially if they're feeling super lucky because they got all of that. But man, for the veterans and people who it's more of a risk to summon on that than banners that have specific rate ups for things that you're missing. It's weird, but it's very common for gachas to do that. Release banners on big events, big anniversaries that have everything on it, because it's a great way for new players to be introduced to the game so they can actually start with things that are relevant. So down low on luck to the point you're considering quitting. That's what happens. That's the trend with gacha games. When you can't pull anything you want, it makes it so hard to keep playing. That's why pity systems are so important. Like having a good step up, pity, just some kind of guaranteed way to get something you actually want at some point. It's so important to player retention. Fun of it, you made 4k defense Zuglis with almost 2k mind. Yeah, that Zuglis is not dying. Is too good? What are you saying is too good? Yeah, too good. 96 crystals. Well, the 9600 crystals, that's paid. But Delivery Droid is talking about the Super DOH banner. The Super DOH banner, which you can summon on for free with free crystals, has all DOH units except... No, it had even Kyle on it. It had all DOH units. It had all the URs, which is literally unheard of until now. New players getting spoiled with anniversary banners. I know. They better not get like a false impression. Although I love that freaking Pirate Madine seems like she's going to be better than the majority of DOH physical type damage dealers. Like I said, she's Bayland on steroids. So, does Elsie have a pity system? They do, but a lot of people really hate it, including myself. The pity system is only relevant to when that banner is current. The medals don't carry over. It costs, if you go the free-to-play route or pay-to-play, it costs 30 multi-summons, 30, to guarantee enough medals to pick up whatever character you're summoning for or you want. Horrendous. Horrendous. I mean, that 30 multi-summons comes out to what? Like $400 or $500. And like I said, the medals don't carry over. So if you don't get the character and you don't spend $500, you can't guarantee yourself that character. wish it's only need at least 120. Or I would be fine with keep the keep the 300 medals. 300 summon medals for a guaranteed character. Fine. But let the medals carry over to the next banner. So let's say you can only do 5 multi-summons this time around. You don't get what you want this time. But as we all know, power creep happens. There's going to be a character that comes out that you're probably going to like just as much or more. So let those 5 summons not just be in vain. Let them carry over to the next character. It's not going to take away that much money. Like 300 medals, 30 multi-summons. People aren't just going to have that ready on deck. So, calling her that from now. Pirate Queen Medina's nuts. She seems to support her allies a lot. She does, and she buffs the crap out of herself. Calling her that from now on. Wish you only need 120 or maybe 150. If they combine the pity system with a pity draw system, it would be better. Exactly. Exactly. Combined. Just joined the game yesterday. Sad that you missed the anniversary event, Black Coffee. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry. You want me to be honest? Medine seems better than both Kyle and Ryuto for new characters right off the bat, which is kind of crazy to me. Great 2, just started playing a couple weeks ago, and you're enjoying the game and your videos. Keon, I hope I said that right. Keon, thank you, my man. Happy to have you here. Happy you started this last Cloudia journey because it's a good one. It's a good one. I need to swap out that arc in the bottom left. I think I can do that once I beat floor 10. Kai Smith, my day is great, my friend. Got the video on Shift Medine up. Super excited for her. And yeah, just cruising through tower. Whoa, Labette though has got no mana left. That's not good. That's not good. Am I done with story? I am, Jagger. Yes, yes. Currently, I'm done with the current story. We did our Arc 1 completion live stream. Is it already 2 weeks ago? No way. Yeah, I think so. 2 weeks ago is when I beat story finally. Still using AOG Lily. You know what's funny, Luther? I was actually going pretty ham on building her. Because I wanted to use Time Stop Soul Spark, which is, for those of you who don't know, that's a spell that you see the timer. You can see the timer up there, right? Soul Spark freezes it, stops that timer, but then it continues to do its animation and deal damage to the enemies, which is considered a time stop technique. Whenever you see a little TS with a cancel mark through it, that stands for time stop. I don't want to go too crazy into what that is and the whole history behind time stop, but it freezes time and continues to do its animation. With the latest event, the 2nd year anniversary Mega Beast event, to get the best time, you have to utilize a lot of time stop techniques, obviously. And so I wanted to use AOG Lily Soul Spark, but I couldn't make it work. I only have AOG Lily at 50 SC, so I couldn't build her out as much as I would like to, and I just don't think I had everything I needed to really make that strategy useful. Or I didn't put enough, I didn't try enough. I tried like 3 or 4 strategies. They all sucked, and so I got frustrated and moved on. Why is my edit not possible? I thought I could edit after every 10 floors. Or was the 10th floor my opportunity? I guess so. I guess so. Are they taking time stop off God Heal next patch? I have no idea. I didn't even... People are saying, like, I can't wait for them to take time stop off. I can't wait for them to take time stop off God Heal, but I haven't seen anywhere that that's confirmed. Or I haven't seen them hint that they're going to do that. So if one of the devs or one of the ADIS staff did say that they're planning on taking off time stop on God Heal, please let me know. Because that is good news. That's great news. Pretty sure most people think about starting YouTube at one point. What pushed me to make videos? Ooh. You ready for a Buddha rant? A Buddha life rant? So, content creation was something I've wanted to do. I usually I say since I was 18, but even before that, me and my buddy, my best friend, we were trying to do, little skits like Smosh. And back in the day, man, I was like 15, so maybe 10 years ago. 10 years ago was when I think the calling of creating content hit me in the face. But I, had my family telling me, go to school, get your degree, get a job, safe route, backup plan. It's not bad to have a backup plan. And school does have its benefits. So at 18, I did. Oh, Seth! Thank you for the super chat, my man. Pulled both Zegas and Tyria in one pull. Thought you'd spread the love. Congrats on that epic pull, Seth. That's a dope pull right there. So thank you for the support. Ooh, you see I got the alerts working, guys. I got the alerts working finally. Had to go into my Streamlabs and do some configuration. So where was I? 18 was when I hadn't jumped on YouTube again, but I started doing Twitch, playing Guild Wars 2. I don't know if any of y'all were into MMORPGs, but Guild Wars 2 I was very heavily invested into when it released, and for even years after. So Guild Wars 2 was the first game I started streaming, and that was where just being online, not making videos in the same sense that I do now, but streaming gaming on the internet was very fun to me. I grew up taking acting lessons, and doing some acting gigs because a lot of my family are entertainers. So just being in front of a camera felt natural. I like it. And I get to share the experience of gaming with people, which I've also always loved, right? Just part of the fun in gaming is playing with your friends. So to me, it was just like the best of both worlds. And you can make money doing this? What? So, 18 years old, I knew that's what I wanted to do. Approached my parents and said, I want to pursue this. I was like just graduating high school. I was in a program called dual enrollment, so I was taking college classes. So I had my foot in the door in college already. And my family was just like, no. Like, they didn't say this directly, but it was pretty much like, we don't support that decision. Stay in school, do your stuff. And at that time, I didn't have the work ethic or drive or understanding of what it really took to be a content creator and actually make it in that area. So I stopped streaming once school started again, and kind of was on and off. Every time there would be a break, I would start streaming on Twitch, whatever game I was playing, and I would be reminded about how much I enjoyed the experience. But it was just like an on and off relationship for, how long are we talking? Hey, what's up, Nadine? And Dora. Look at that. The symbolicism right here. Stage, what are we? 12 or 13? So I did it. I got the degree. I got the job. I worked for a good 2 years with your typical, I had a job that I could have made my career. I could have kept moving up in the ranks, probably increased my salary, but the typical route that you would choose if you just kind of want to steady coast through life working. And I was miserable. I was absolutely miserable. And I have mixed feelings about that, because on one hand, it's like Some people don't have that opportunity to go to college, meet the connections, get the job, and be like, I didn't really have too many hurdles to overcome to get in that position. So part of me is like, why do I hate this so much? Shouldn't I be happy that I'm providing? You know, I've got a salary now, I'm making a living for myself, but I wasn't happy. Period. You know, you can overthink it all you want. So COVID happened. I ended up catching COVID, got really sick, and the company I was working for was acting real sketch, and ended up becoming unemployed. And I said, you know what? I've gone through school. I've now worked. I understand what it means to grind and hustle, because I worked for a small to medium-sized business. So I worked very closely with the owners of the company. And I mean, although they weren't necessarily on the floor doing the manual labor, they were discussing, talking, putting things together 24/7 on their business. It's not, okay, I'm going to work from 9 to 5 and then stop. They were obsessed with their business, and that's why it became successful. So after I got that work experience, I lived in that environment for years. I said, I think I know what it takes. And after that unemployment, I was like, you know what? I'm giving it another shot. And so here we are, 6 months later, pursuing the dream once again. And that is a summarized tale of how Buddha started making videos on YouTube. Where are we? In comments. Channel rocks. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that. Meowing Cat. Got your ticket stockpile ready for the Sea Queen. I do too. Sadly, I only have one character guaranteed ticket, which makes me really sad. But we have a ton of gacha tickets. I'm so glad I saved them all. No time stop God heal. It will not godly enough, right? Right. It won't be as godly. It won't be as OP without that time stop, but I think everyone will enjoy. Not everyone. The majority will enjoy time stop God heal getting taken from the game. What's a good arc for Shift Lilibet? Icy Guardian. Icy Guardian is a great arc for Shift Lilibet. Icy Guardian's a great arc for any physical type damage dealer that is critting a lot, which is what you typically want your physical damage dealers to do. Mr. T just watched my Medine video. Looking forward to it now. Me too, my man. She looks absolutely insane. Trying to start it at the start of your college and it's not great. You don't feel the video is great. It has weird glitching sounds, so you stop doing it. So Jagger, going back to that, 8 years. At 18 was when I first really introduced myself to the editing world, right? Everything that is required to be successful at making videos. Like, you guys see the final product and it doesn't seem that complicated. You got my face cam, you got the game, you've got a layout of the video, but there is work that's required to get things running smoothly, understanding what hardware you need to actually produce quality content, right? And even I have a lot to do. I want to get a way better backdrop than just the back of my room right here. I want a better camera for better quality. There are still things I could do. I could probably work on the YouTube chat to make it look a lot better than it does right there. But also at the same point, you just kind of have to start. And as you start, you learn as you do. You improve as you go. I mean, go watch my first video on the video. I think it's on 7 Deadly Sins, My camera angle sucks. My layout is way more basic. Like, you got to start somewhere. Do what you love, make money out of it. That's what you learn. What I've learned is that in today's world, you can make money out of everything. You just got to figure out how to do it. So there's no reason not to put in the work doing something you actually enjoy doing day to day. And that's the thing. I don't work any less now than I did when I had a full-time job. But the difference is that I wake up and I'm excited. I'm ready to jump here, get in front of the computer, turn the camera on, start doing research, figure out writing scripts for videos. I enjoy doing all that. Rather than waking up, not wanting to get out of bed, because then I gotta rush, drive to my job that I don't want to be at, get pissed off in traffic, start doing the daily operations that make me want to pull my hair out, you know? It's totally different time being spent comparing the two. Work in a sketchy company, yeah, that feels sucks somehow. So yeah, I mean, small to medium-sized businesses, it's way easier to bend the rules when you're that size of a company. So yeah, a lot of sketchy stuff. Kind of shows just do whatever you want. Respectable. Do whatever you want, but put in the freaking work. Like, there's a difference between putting in the work to pursue something and making excuses not to work. Like, oh, well, I hated my job. It was making me depressed. But then you're sitting on your couch for hours watching Netflix on your, like, once you quit the job. Like, that's not the solution either. Tamdo Taku, what's up, my bro? Good to see you. Just wanted to say congrats for getting Theopolis. Thank you, Pharrell. Am I doing tower? Oh, sorry. I'm going back up a comment from Sheeta. Am I doing tower without arcs? I am doing these current floors without arcs, yes, because I don't want to spend any souls, right? How I tend to run tower, once you can, obviously, right? You have to have the capability, but my units can handle the first 40, 50 floors without running any arcs. So rather than spend all those blue and red souls running arcs, I'd rather run this team without arcs and not waste the souls if I don't have to use them. But just want to say congrats for getting Theo. Thank you. That was so hype. That was so hype. Keep posting awesome videos. Thank you, my friend. I will keep them coming. She's such a sick unit. Great addition to permanent pool. More good units in permanent pool equals more free-to-play accessible. Amen to that, Cat. Actually worked in food services for 15 years, and COVID shut the business down for District of Business. You were in waiting for COVID to stop before going back, to be honest. And, dude, COVID changed the way the world operated. Like that. Like that. So much freaking changed. Completely shut down because of COVID. They didn't make enough money, yeah. If a business was already struggling, especially in the food industry, COVID put so much out of business. You're a perfectionist. You know you wouldn't be able to create content that you're happy with unless you had a capable editor behind me. You're a GM League of Legends player? What's GM? So it crossed your mind a bit. And, well, that's also a very, very tough market to enter. Once you're talking about those big names, you gotta be really good. You either have to be really good or extremely entertaining, or both, to even touch the audience pool there. Feel the same. Typical box office life ain't for many people. YouTube would be such a sick career if you enjoy it. If you enjoy it. Some people would hate doing what I'm doing. Recording, editing, putting a thumbnail, posting, coming up with titles and descriptions and hashtags and doing research. Like, some people would hate that. You just gotta find, like I said, you gotta find what you love. Listening to your story and your advice gives you the motivation to start making content like you've always wanted to. So, dude, it's so accessible. The internet makes the world pretty much able to do what you really want to do. It's not what you meant, but you quitting and grinding out YouTube. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I'm doing. And there's pressure, right? I've got my girlfriend. She luckily, she was very supportive. Because I was a different person when I worked that other job. I was like a zombie. When I got home, I didn't want to do anything. I was just kind of dead inside. So just wanted to get home, veg out, watch Netflix until I fell asleep because I was so exhausted. And so she knew that wasn't healthy. That wasn't a healthy way to live. So luckily, she was very supportive and still is very supportive. But, you know, as much progress as I made, I'm still not at the point where I can cover bills like that. So, you know, treating it as much of a business as enjoying the experience is a balance, for sure. But that's why I love each and every one of you. Because you guys give me hope. The feedback. You guys enjoy the content. I enjoy I enjoy making it. So it just it gives me that hope that my dream is achievable. Indeed. Yes, you gotta back it up with work. The thing is, your setup's kind of bad and laggy. Editing vids kind of laggy, and you're using an old laptop. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Like I said, it took 7 years of accumulating a nice PC, doing research sporadically over the years, and what's happening right now? Oh, Gen got the winning blow. Nice. It took years to compile everything I needed to then start making content that is actually enjoyable, not only to make, but for others to watch, which is very important. We could pop Alice's ultimate if the game doesn't crash. If this game crashes, that is going to be so whack. Oh my god. This is ugly. This is the most ugly thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh no, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. We started playing this game on 2nd anniversary. You appreciate all the help. Vids have been great. I hope to keep more coming at you to help you feel like you understand what is in front of you, right? So thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I'm glad you enjoy it. COVID is basically Thanos. That's dark humor. Dark humor. If you really want to get into streaming but don't have good equipment, take on a second job, side gigs, do whatever you got to do to make it work for you. And that's what I didn't have before my, last job. I didn't have that grit. I didn't have that understanding of what's necessary to make it happen. Takes a lot of life experience. GM is 0.07% top of ranked player base. Grandmaster, got you. So yes, you are among the elite. Which even then, 0.07% is still a sizable amount if we're talking the League of Legends player base. I mean, would you agree with me on that? Knowing how big that game is? Oh, Lancevale. I gotta remember that curse research is a thing. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh no. We gotta remember at level 73, we've got some real meatheads to take care of. Forrest! Good morning to you, good afternoon to me. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, as always. Okay, if the game can, like, chill out for a second, I would like to activate an ultimate. Well, that's nice. It actually doesn't lag until we start getting these hit counts in. Alice is not dealing the damage that I want her to. Branching out to new gachas, are there any coming out on your radar? Yes. Yes, actually. Tensura from the Slime collab. I'm actually getting back into that anime so that I can get more invested in the IP and understand the characters better. And then I want to try that gacha out because the graphics look crazy. The theory crafting is something I love, as you guys know. Gate of Nightmares, with very little information on that one, that has really piqued my interest because of the design and the graphics and how it looks. What am I doing here? I'm going to go to Gate, and we're going to change out Logia's arc. You get that lag on Android devices, yes. You don't get that lag on iOS devices. If we were playing on my phone, we wouldn't see any of that. Wouldn't see any of that nonsense. Yeah, let's go ahead and put Spirit Breath on our boy Logia, because that's important. That's an important skill for those of you who don't know. Get some homework done. Have a great one, Buddha. Okay, Kai. Get that homework done, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. It's top 1,000 in North America. Only game is super saturated. Only way to get popular is making very good or having a niche content. Indeed. Indeed. That's what you feel when you play. The lag is exactly the same. I know, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. I have no knowledge on what the back end looks like and why it's causing that, but I know it's just gross. Just woke up and feeling good. Good morning to you, my friend. Welcome to reality. Welcome back. David, found out anything really can be niche, to be honest. To food, motto, expressions, etc. Learn that in business school, yeah? Back in the building. You already know. You already know this. Niche stuff can draw people in, though, yeah? I mean, it can be simple things, like your intro. I've got an animated intro in mind. I don't want to go just buy like a stock intro and just slap my stuff in. I have an actual animated intro. I want to make the black and white koi fish. I want them to swim and then swirl together like this, and then it zooms into the yin and yang koi fish symbol. And that's how I want my videos to start. But I have to hire someone to do that because I'm not taking the time to learn that process anytime soon. So if I wanted that done in the relatively near future, I would have to pay someone to do that. And I'm sure there would be a lot of back and forth trying to make it look exactly how I have it in my head, or at least close enough. Buddha, have you seen Demon Slayer? I have, Gamer for Life. I have seen Demon Slayer. It is dope. I haven't seen the newest movie. I definitely want to check that out. Is it on Crunchyroll? Can I buy the Demon Slayer movie on Crunchyroll? Or is it free on Crunchyroll? That would be even better. And you realize you don't have all that S version of the shift versions of the main characters on the team? Yeah, sad times. Demon Slayer movie is nuts, I know. Demon Slayer is incredible anime, I'd say. I would love a Demon Slayer collab. I know that like 99% of every gacha gamer would love a Demon Slayer collab. But I think I've only ever seen one Demon Slayer collab. And it was a game that I think is only in JP, and I had no idea what it was. Lowering a bit of skill animation quality fixed the lagging for me. I mean, where's that setting? Skill animation quality. Special movies and some special. What is this? Summon movies. We'll take that off. Special cut-in. We could take that off. Camera shake. None. Semi. Full. Rematch support. I don't know what this does. Rematch confirmation. Manual drive. Yes. We'll try this out. So we'll see when the hits start happening. Yeah, no, that lag is still there. All the issue is in the what's it called? It's in the hit counts. You can use a blender. You can use Blender and a 3D software to use that image in different frames to semi-make it animated. Oh, David, what are you telling me now? You can use Blender and a 3D software to use that image in different frames to semi-make it animated. See, sadly, I don't know what any of that is. I've got zero research in all of that currently. You still want Inuyasha, bruh. That actually, I never got into that anime because it became outdated. Before I started exploring different anime, it all started with Dragon Ball, right? Dragon Ball Z was my main thing. It all started there. And once I got older and then started searching for other animes, it was Inuyasha was too old. You can't change it during fight. Oh, true. Alright, I'll try and remember after this floor to try and change it. Demon Slayer collab would be expensive as hell for any mobile game company. Exactly, that's the thing, is that certain IPs, they want their money because they know that it's going to draw people in. I mean, imagine if Last Cloudia did a Demon Slayer collab, how many heads it would bring in. Buddha, did you know they were making a mobile game of Demon Slayer? I did, actually. I saw that maybe a month or two ago. Who was it? Was it Afro Senju? Afro Senju? What's his name? Oh my gosh. What's his name? Afro. I can't remember his full name on YouTube. But, yeah, I saw he posted a video of the gameplay. It's pretty much like Naruto Ninja Storm. But, Naruto Ninja Storm. But for Demon Slayer. And it looks lit. Looks lit. Is SBET Earth Tax really mess up FPS on Android? True. Why Earth Attack specifically? Did you know they're making where's the FMA Brotherhood? Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, that would bring in a lot of people too. They collab with every other gacha. That would be a sick collab. That would be a sick collab for this game. Makes it like a comic technically that flips pages to make it animated is what I mean. I see what you're saying. Just pulled Merity on your ult. You might have to kick Tsukasa to the curb. Merity is great, but she is very niche, right? She's fantastic when she's perfect for the situation. Tsukasa's gonna look nice, just as your general DPS. They need to have an option to remove damage numbers that might solve the frame rate problem. That would be really good. That would help a lot. Why don't they have that option? Oh my gosh, that would help so much. Still a good anime though, like a classic RPG, but this is classic anime. I hear you. Demon Slayer overrated. Oh. You know, Cody with the unpopular opinion right there. Damage numbers cause lag, you found out. Like your content. Greetings from Malaysia, and thanks for the guide making you return back to play this game, Gary. Thank you for stopping by all the way from Malaysia. And I'm happy to make content, my friend. I'll keep it coming for you. Afro sends you. I was right. Okay. I wasn't making that up. It's because the frame rate animate the numbers if they... Yeah, right. Sounds like a pretty simple fix then. Come on, Adis. Alright, let's... What were you saying? I can change... Hey, we got the defense success. That's always good to see. My credibility's there. Options. Alrighty. Resolution. Effect low. Frame rate low. Right? Because what I've noticed is that sometimes when you're on high settings, like Dragon Ball Legends, for example, if you put it on the max settings, it lags the least if your device can handle it, from what I understand. But let me see what you are... Let me go back up. What did you say? What did you say you changed? Oh, goodness. I can't see. Lowering a bit. Skill animation. Alright, which graphic settings do I change? You guys tell me. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's another classic right there. Who was my favorite Slayer? It has to be... Oh my gosh. I don't remember him by name. But it's the yellow guy. The one who just dominates when he's asleep. I don't know. It's just something about him that's just like so satisfying. Frame rate should be high for 60. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's why I figured my high frame rate would be good. But I don't know what depth focus is. Flash settings, I don't know what that is. Effect. They don't matter. You will still lag. I'm just going to put everything on high. And we either just made it worse or whatever. Your frame rate setting need to be set to low or high, specifically the one you need for your PC. That's, yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, right? There's no universal setting. It's all dependent on your PC. But my PC is pretty powerful, so... Not really. It's outdated. My PC is old, and I have not upgraded it the way I need to. Gary, you're stuck between Thunderbolt Sevia and Zykes. I mean, if those are your only DPS characters that you're starting out with, Thunderbolt Sevia is way better. I couldn't tell you the specs off the top of my head, Sheeta. I would have to go into the settings, and I don't want to do that right now. My Hero Academia, I enjoyed that anime for quite a bit. Yu Yu Hakusho, and Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I have never heard of that one. Never heard of that one, funny enough. Only reduce the lag. The floating numbers mess the Android devices up bad. It'd be nice if they got rid of those then. Or at least gave us an option to take away the numbers. You need to complete unit stories and events tab to unlock their fourth enhance. Oh, I missed your question, Gary. I missed your question. Do you have any recommendations to raise the level cap for any current 80 to 100? So yes. What Calphanite said, Ryan Brock, his in-game or in-Discord name is Calphanite. Yep, for older units, they have what's called unit stories, and you will have to go in there and beat all of the unit stories to obtain the ability to enhance them to level 100 or enhance their level cap to 100. So I'll show you. I can show you where that is real quick. Oh, we got dual wield on Homegirl, which I think is the only skill I need from that arc. So now we can actually change which arc we're using. Always love the anime Fist of the North Star. I never watched that one. I never watched that one either. Greetings from the Philippines, Luther. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the USA virtually. Yep, unit story. So right here, you go in the event tab, unit story. And this pretty much gives you the list of all the units that you'd have to go through and complete their unit stories, allowing you to enhance or to enhance the ability, raising them to level 100. But it's not that simple, right? When you go into these units, for example, the only one that I have completed is Del Morto. And when you go into their ability boards, you will find their little unit story nodes. Right here, they look like this. It's going to cost you some souls to spend in order to unlock those nodes. I think there are 3 of them. There's this one right here. There's the one I just found. And I think there's a 3rd one. Well, there's a 3rd one. Is there a 4th one? No, 3. Yeah. There's 3 story nodes that you have to then unlock in the ability board, which will then unlock the story you need to complete. So it's not as simple as it could be, sadly. Always love the anime. If you're choosing between units, T-Sevia is a good healer. DPS hybrid. Zykes is a great breaker and has okay stealing if you don't have other thief units. Kind of bloody anime, but it's cool. I don't mind bloody animes. You'd be excited to see more video game collabs. That's an entire market that Adis is tapping into that other gachas aren't. Yeah, the DMC collab was a good move for them. That was a big, good move for them. Rolled 2 accounts. One with Shift Kyle, Shift DB Ray, and Shift Lilibet. And the other with Alice, Logia, Del Morto, and Lily. Okay, hold on. Let me read that again. Shift Kyle, Shift DB, and Shift Lilibet. The other Alice, Logia, Del Morto, and Lily. Honestly, the first one. Like, Alice is my queen currently because she's literally a one-stop shop for your entire beginning, mid, and a lot of end game. She's a one-stop shop for all of it. But to give up Shift Kyle, Shift DB Ray, and Shift Lilibet, like, pretty much you're looking at Alice versus the other 3. But I don't know. I really love Alice. I really, really, really love Alice. That's the thing. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. If I wasn't biased, as biased as I am towards Alice, I would say the first account without a question. But Alice is so freaking good. So freaking good. Ivaz! I don't blame you. It's okay. I know you have a life. Alright? It just makes me a little sad. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay, Ivaz. It's okay. The boss Ivaz. Shout out. I didn't even shout out Forrest. I said what's up to Forrest, but Forrest and Ivaz are 2 LC pros and moderators, head moderators in the Discord. Always a good time to have y'all around. DMC is a big hit. You're thinking next idea will probably be Tales of Arise. I actually don't know that game, or I haven't heard of it. How much have I spent in the game? We actually could tally that up. We could tally that up. Let's see. My biggest purchases were both the New Year's pack and the 2nd year anniversary pack for the guaranteed UR. So that's $200 right there. $198 to be specific. So $200 on both of those UR packs. And I've bought a couple $10 packs to summon on the step-ups while I was saving all of my free crystals to get 90,000 for the 2nd year anniversary. I was just purchasing $10 crystal packs to do the paid step-up banners for... I can't remember when I started doing that. It was after Valentine's. So What unit came out after Valentine's? Was it Zekis? I think it was Shift Zekis. So, Shift Zekis was $10. De Grogue, I know, was $10. What other units? Who am I forgetting? Watch your mouth. What did I do? Or did... Wait, what? What did I say? Oh. Calphanite. Just making fun of Ivos. See you use Breaker Kyle, by the way. It had Phoenix Blow while you played with you yesterday. I was the Nero LOL St. Mark's Phoenix Blow. Well, yeah, David, for the multiplayer boss, Nagelfar. Yeah, I run Breaker Kyle. Because once you get that break bar down, Kyle serves as an amazing breaker because he puts the boss in 50% extra break time, which is incredible. So yeah, I built him as a breaker, and then once the enemy goes into break with Stone Slayer and break boost, it's easy damage caps from there. Meowing Cat wants Adis to make it where after 6 months of being released, paid gear becomes exchangeable for Crimson Ore. Oh my gosh, Meowing Cat, you and me both. My whole outlook on paid gear would change at that point, and I wouldn't mind spending money for it. My problem with gachas is when they completely block features behind paid. Behind actual monetary. What am I saying? I blanked out. I haven't eaten yet, so I think my brain is starting to eat itself. So forgive me if I start not making any sense. But when games completely stop you from having access to a certain part of the game without spending money, I despise it with a passion. With a passion. Now, if you're just paying to speed up the process in which you can get it, I'm all for it. You know, you want to spend money to get ahead? Be my guest. But if you're making me spend money to gain access to a part of the game, you can GTFO with that. Zexy! What's up, my G? It's been a minute. Oh my God, crazy Zexy. Yeah, I don't even know. Before I picked up this game, your boy was doing some Grand Theft Auto roleplay where I met, oh my gosh, a ragtag bunch. Oh, good times. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? I heard Rise kind of died. I heard it kind of died. Drenaw. I'm just going to call you Saiyan. What's up, my friend? How are you today? It's nice that most paid equipped is mediocre compared to the equip you can get in the game. Yeah, until you look at Balin's sword and Ryuto's armor. That is easy. It only takes one instance for something to be head and shoulders better than your free equipment, and I'm throwing a fit, throwing a temper tantrum. You don't play 5M? What you mean? Boondocks, baby! My dog. What's up, my fam? Here to pass by and say hello. Make sure to leave a like and hope you have a good day. Thank you, my friend. Why didn't that pop up above? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, Streamlabs is still working. Thank God. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the love. Cheers. I'm just chugging this coffee. I'm gonna have to go to the restroom soon, guys. No cap. Buddha, what did you think of the little sneak peek of Deg you sent? Oh my God, Ivaz. I thought you weren't running... I thought you were not running dual wield on De Grogue. So when I noticed you were, and you were healing for that amount, I was very taken aback. Spread the love. Love it. Hashtag spread the love. A lot of units with best in slot or very good paids. The two you mentioned, V's Kane is like ridiculous. Dante, Tsukasa, and a bunch of others. Tsukasa, I don't know if Tsukasa's is necessary or is best in slot. Or maybe it is. I don't have them, so obviously I couldn't tell you. Yeah. It's nonsense to me that they don't offer it. You know, like you said, 6 months later, like the people who are going to spend for the paid equips are still going to spend for the paid equips. 6 months is a hell of a long time to wait before you can get something for a free to play through free to play means. Like the people that you're worried about not spending money at the time that the items drop will almost likely not be playing 6 months later. So, I don't know. There's too many arguments. I could sit here and argue all day. Why paid weapons with no form of free-to-play acquisition just sucks. Just sucks. Max! What's up, my friend? Good to see you. How you doing? Tsukasa Spear is very good for PvP, not PvE necessarily. Gotcha. Medine back to being your main. Cody, I feel you. Medine easily has the potential to be my favorite unit in the entire game. Shift Medine looks literally like heaven to me. Like my perfect unit. Physical damage, team buffing, great survivability. Everything is beautiful. Everything about Medine's kit is just gorgeous. Because you can use Unchained Beast Arc Reward. You can use that, or you can use Rebel Dragoons and get that 10% increase to SCT recovery. Yeah, there are a lot of options for Tsukasa and his spear. If you do have the collab arc from Dr. Stone that gives you the silver tip spear, that's another great spear that you can use. Max, you're good, my friend. What have you been up to? She's sick. I know, Kat. I know. You were sad, Cody, because she became so useless before, but the shift is godly. Playing devil's advocate, it kind of sucks that, you know, to make a unit godly, they had to turn it into a physical type attacker. But whatever. I'm not focusing on the bad. I'm focusing on how much fun I'm going to have with her. We're going to need a broken build of Pirate Queen Medine after you get her. Oh, believe me. I mean, we'll get that from tweaks first, right? But then I'll be sure to spread the love, spread the word of how busted she is. Let's go ahead and change out the arc on Yashimaru because I noticed that we are maxed here. No, we're not. What am I saying? Oh, we're maxed on this one right here. Yep. Swap the arcs. Display list. What do we want to put on you? Let's go with this. Just, why not? Alright, where are we? Timothy, you miss pre-microtransaction days when you could just buy a game and earn everything? You and a lot of others. I myself am not like... I am going to get the game Dark Alliance, though. Have any of y'all If any of y'all are a D&D fan, Dungeons and Dragons fan, they're coming out with this Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance game that's based on the only book series that I read like crazy. I mean, I read like 30 plus books in that series. And they're coming out with a game based all around that lore. So I really would like to pick it up and maybe stream it on Twitch. So I'm actually very interested to see if anyone else has heard of it or if they're interested in it. You work on the original Medine because the skills in SC carry over. That's what I'm literally doing right now, David. That's what I am doing right now. I didn't change out Medine's arc. Darn it. We put dual wield on Medine. Oh no, I did. I put Archangel Smile on her. I did. Just kidding. Cody, Dark Alliance looks incredible. Okay, sweet. So some of y'all have heard of it. Look, it's the boy Zykes. How you doing, Zykes? Oh, you're dead. Sorry. Okay, going back way back to when we were talking about other gachas that are coming out on my radar. Ivaz, who is way more excited than I am currently for Nier Reincarnation, is their version of a gacha, which I think is already out in JP, but they just released the pre-registration for global. So listen, if my people are excited for something, it piques my interest. So I've got my eye on that as well. The original PS3 Dark Alliance series was great. PS2? There was already a series on it? Oh, don't tell me that. You're telling me I missed that completely? Dang. Getting back into Twitch. Well, that was always my plan. I like the structure of YouTube channels that keep it consistent with their channel, right? Like, my original goal was never to be a variety channel. If I based a lot of how I wanted to frame my channel around Seaton the Whale Sin of Spending. When I was playing Seven Deadly Sins, how he has his Marvel gacha channel and he has his Seven Deadly Sins channel. I like that structure of just having different channels for your different viewers. Because you can then easily identify who's there for what, right? Like if I post a channel on if I post a video on Disgaea on this channel, I can't really tell who is new and who are returning viewers. But if you have your channel separated by game, then you can identify how much traffic you're getting per game. It's pretty clearly defined. So, with that being said, my original goal was, Last Cloudia was my main. I was going to keep my channel here, Last Cloudia. And if I wanted to try something out or play a game live that wasn't Last Cloudia, I would do it over on Twitch. And that would be my variety streaming platform. So that's the thought process behind why I said I would stream it on Twitch. But are you excited for the new My Hero Academia game for mobile? I'm not. I can't explain to you why. Because I've watched... The first exposure I got to that game was Shiny S. I don't know if you guys... I'm sure some of you have heard of his channel. Shiny S was putting videos out on the My Hero Academia game before there was any mention of it coming to global. It was back when you could only play it on the Asian servers. And I watched it and I wasn't enamored with it. Like, I think it's cool that it's also another game that's kind of like Naruto Ninja Storm with that arena style fighting visual, but it seemed so slow. Like the game, like the pace of the game seems slow to me. But then I did just watch. I watched a more recent video and I can't remember who it was. It was a different creator. But they released a video on it showing off kind of high-level PvP in that game, and it did look fun when I watched it a second time. So that piqued my interest a little more, but it still didn't, like, sell me. I'm not itching to play it. So, but I do think it looks cool. Another reason I'm not as interested in it is because I fell off the anime after Season 4, I think it was. After Season 4, I lost a lot of interest in it. So... PS2, they had 2 games, 2 and 2. What? No school on Thursday. Hey, enjoy that, Cam. Always enjoy those days off. Wait a minute. I just used a special, and it didn't activate. I'm not crazy. I just used a special and it didn't activate. Okay. Whatever. And we cleared the stage. You're also hyped for Mario Golf in June for Switch. Yo, Mario Golf. That's a classic right there. Oh my gosh. You're taking me back to grade school days with that one. Did I put Death God on my team? I didn't, Ivaz. I don't have the arc leveled up. I don't have the arc leveled up. Oh, and I didn't want to spend the souls to do it. That's wild. That's a problem. Like, that's... Can we, like, submit that as proof that Adis needs to figure out what the actual hell is going on? I just activated an Alice special, and it didn't go off. And it used the special. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Sad to say you fell off of Mario. Why did you... like, I haven't played a Mario game since Sunshine. That was a fun game. Super Mario Sunshine. On the GameCube. Oh, those were good times right there. This is one stage. I was gonna try and run to the restroom, but I'll wait for it to be kind of a drawn out stage. You've had that problem with Dante in the same thing? Dang. Whoa, look at those damage numbers! I see you, Big G. I see you, big dog. Okay, let's do this first. And then we can go back on auto. Wow. Okay, Zuglis. Ryuto didn't do much tanking for me there. So. Okay. Get a Switch and get 3D All-Stars. Oh, well, it's got 64 Sunshine and Galaxy. I don't think I could anymore. My tolerance for games, like my patience for fully immersed games, is not what it used to be. That's why gachas are my thing now, because I can play them so passively in my day-to-day routine. Nam, can you still use the unit you send on tour? You can. Yes. Yeah, it's not that annoying gimmick where you can't use him. Like in Genshin Impact. Not the same. Where did all of... What's going on with Ryuto? Why doesn't he have any mana? I don't understand. I don't understand. They had a Sunshine remake for Switch in a 3-in-1 package with Mario 64, Galaxy, All-Stars, but the fact is, it's very expensive because they removed from the Twitch store. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. How many waves was this? I didn't even check. Now I really need to go to the bathroom because I talked about it, so now it's like my bladder is ready. 2 of 3. No, I can't. I can't yet. You know there is a skill that consumes mana to restore HP. It might be that. Not on... In Ryuto's kit? I mean, that's auto heal, but that's on Spirit Maiden Tyria and the Lilies. But Ryuto doesn't have auto heal, does he? And if he does, he's just a liability right now. Like, get in there, bro. Can you, like, get in there and start tanking? Come on, bro. What are you doing? Sitting here with no freaking mana. What is causing him to drain mana? We gotta check this out. No, I didn't put Celestial Mass on him. I did not do that. He's not built out at all. I just wanted to bring him because, you know, he's the newest unit. But, yeah, Ryuto is just kind of bleh. Bleh. Yeah, Spirit Maiden Tyria. You do not need this guy. Yeah. Ibaz, it's funny that you say that, because I thought you would love him with those beefy thighs and his defense capabilities. Do I have a day job or just LC and YouTube? I have a side job, Luther, so luckily I am able to work in the family business and kind of pick up shifts as I need them. And then also on unemployment. That government money is going a long way. It has really helped support me pursuing this. So, couldn't do it without those two things. What did I want to do? I wanted to check Ryuto's kit. Why do you have no mana recovery, bro? No mana recovery. Because I know exactly why. I know exactly why, everyone. It's because I was relying on the skill Magic Guard to gain his recovery, his MP back. And we don't have Magic Guard on him because we don't have the Arc Golem Core on him. Which is fine. We've got Gen for the heals, and these two will take care of damage. I just did not understand why he was out of mana. But it's because he doesn't have Magic Guard. Hello everyone. We're here now. We should be good. Once we get to the point where we have arcs on our characters, we'll be chilling. Because then Ryuto guards so much. I don't see how Magic Guard's not going to keep up with MP regeneration on him. Because he guards like insane amounts. You don't have him, so he sucks. Once you get him, that will change. Oh, that's right. Same with Kyle. I forgot. That's what determines if a unit truly sucks for you. Is if you're able to get him. McShady said, ew. Use Maiden's Arc on him. No, that's Gen's Arc, bro. That's Gen's Arc for those quick glass record spams. I have all the guard skills, okay? It's just I had a strategy that's not being utilized because I decided not to run arcs early on. Do I play console games? Like I said, not anymore. Not like I used to. The only console I currently have is the Switch. And I had a brain fart. Only console I have is the Switch, and I don't have the attention span that I used to. It does, for some people, including myself, it really does change as you grow older. My attention, like I cannot sit down and play and like only focus on the video game for more than an hour without getting antsy and feeling like I need to get up and go do something. Unless I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, then it's a whole different dynamic. But just to sit down and play the game, I just can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Still play Arena. You're doing daily Arena stuff and it sucks. Oh yeah. Of course I play Arena, Forest. I think I'm like ranked 120 something. I've got a pretty fun little team now that works okay on defense. And okay, right? I think I'm at Super Silver 3? Super Silver 3. So the competition is getting tougher for me. But it's cancer meta, right? Shift Kyle, Shift Tyria, Ryuto, Gen, or Shift Zekis. It's freaking cancer. Nero, I despise, because if that person has skill charge 3 and they start with a Helter Skelter, it literally decimates all of my characters, which sucks. So yeah, we're definitely in a very cancerous arena meta right now. Kyle's awesome in Shift. Got your mind halfway done on skills. Almost an arc and gear are great too. Yes, you will enjoy him very much the more you build him out. You thought you had a terrible attention span? No, bro. I've literally got the attention span of a squirrel. So. Yeah, until we get to the point where we need Alice's ultimate, Shift Lilibet is the one we want to spam currently. Once you get Kyle done, though, you're going to get Shift Tyria worked up to replace your Rimuru. Absolutely. That is a good decision, my friend. Shift Tyria will be your most broken character when you're talking about team clearing content. Kite has an idea for a video series. You were to fight world bosses using only SR and R arts and skill only, no DOH or collab units, just normal units. I wanted to do something similar to that. I wanted to bring themed teams, right? So the easy example are like collab teams, but I don't have the means to do that since I don't go ham on collabs and collecting everything that comes with the collab characters. But things like Winged Angels. So then you bring G Lukiel, AOG Lily, and Greyvein to a fight and beat a world boss using those units. Or what's another one I could do? Like the Rolland squad. So then bring Rolland, Eliza, and Lancevale and take on the world bosses with things like that. I think that would be pretty fun. Obviously, I'm subject to my limitations, which sucks, but I would make it work. Rimuru sucks, IMO. He's just meh. Yeah, Rimuru's actually still pretty highly rated if you're talking about his ideal situations, but he's not. He's never been top tier. How many characters do I have? That's a good question. I've never actually counted how many I have. Oh, look at that. Good old OG Sevia. Sorry, Medine. God, Lilibet is just so freaking good. Nero would be dealing better damage than my Lilibet, though. I may switch them out. But the thing is, Lilibet's going to do so well on that final stage. So, might as well just keep. Let's check how many characters I have. And then I'm going to go to the restroom. I wish every floor just gave me rainbow crystals. And I'm so happy I hoarded like all of my materials. I want Medine so bad. If I don't pull, if I don't pull her, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. And I know I just cursed myself. I just jinxed myself. But I'm hoping the bad luck of not getting Zekis transfers over to me getting Medine. Because I would take Medine over Zekis any day of the week. I like that she's purely ice. So I have my focused ice attacker, my focused ice DPS. And she's just gonna look so good. She's gonna look so good on any team. I'm very excited. I forgot to check how many characters I have. Look at that, 13 hours. We are crazy waiting this long. Running late to work. Y'all like that thumbnail? Made me laugh when I finished it all. She's the Boruto curse mark. That was so lit. That's the first time that ever worked. Don't worry, you will get her. In due time, right? We're bound to get her unless we have the luck of Crit Man. He's never pulled, I think, OG Lila, the bow user. You can get that DOH unit ticket from the anniversary board. And maybe Zekis could pop up. Nishi. You think I don't, like, what? You talking about the anniversary challenges? You think I haven't used that yet? Like, that ticket's been dead and gone for a minute, my friend. Can Yggdrasil still take damage from the special? Oh yeah, it's over. Oh yeah, it's over. That ticket's been gone. I got Blood Rose from that ticket. That was trash. That was garbage. Ryan. That was painful. That was so painful. Oh, Nishi. I totally did not switch out Madine's arc, and I thought I did. Oh my gosh. Let's do that right now. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to like care about how many waves is going on right now. I'm going to change out Madine's arc because I've now wasted all of this AP experience. I know, Ivaz, you have a crush. You have a crush on Blood Rose. I know. I'm sorry, I'm talking crap. Yeah, Madine needs a new arc. I think Spirit Breath will be good. And Logia, what arc can we give you, my friend? Machine equip, so he can get Trishula if I ever use Logia again, which will probably be never. Actually, instead of that, let me do Beastly Alliance. I hope it's further down here. Yeah, there it is. That makes more sense. Okie dokie. You got the Maiden from that ticket? That's a solid pickup right there. Did you already have her, or is that new? Alright. Here we go. I'm starting it. BRB, everyone. Alright, I'm back. But I'm making food, y'all, so I will have to step away real quick once that microwave beeps. What are we doing? Blood row shift confirmed? Eyeballs would be happy. Cam said new. Nice. So you picked up Spirit Maiden Tyria for free with that ticket, dude. It's one of the best pickups right there. Any good arch sides mecha? What's mecha? Mecha? Yeah, for Alice, you've got Eldravana, the UR, if you have that. And Killing Machines is obviously really good. That's the art that came alongside her. It's like your budget Eldravana. Eldravana, how do you say it? I don't know where the pronunciation goes. It's alright. Just trying to massage out my hamstrings right now. So we've got Killing Machines, Icy Guardian, I've mentioned before, is just so freaking good for your physical damages. This anniversary has been somewhat good to you. No Kyle, but a lot of good units and arcs since. Arcs Alice into Grog and Ryuto, so can't complain. No, you can't, bro. You got Trish. You got dual wield. Ryuto, DeGrog, and Alice. Oh, that sounds like a fun team right there. So, congratulations, my friend. Alice is definitely not needed. Sword of Corpses is a great arc for anyone using swords. Yep. I actually really like Sword of Corpses on Kyle, especially in PvP, because it gives that +2 curse resistance. And typically a Kyle, or just base Kyle, is weak to being cursed, which is detrimental for him specifically, because getting cursed stops you from using any skills. So with that Sword of Corpses, not only are you getting extra crit chance, you're getting extra crit power, which both are fantastic for PvP since hitting damage caps isn't as much of a thing, but it also gives you that +2 to curse resistance. And the more enemies you kill, the more strength you get. It's a fantastic art. Got Sandworm, no Trish. Be on the lookout. I would hoard all of your Ethereum. I hope you're not spending it. Hold those Ethereum. Once you get Caldina the Great, dump it. Get 100% immediately, so you can take advantage of that broken weapon. Oh no, we've been streaming for 2 hours, and I'm not even halfway done with the tower, guys. Oh no. I'm blaming the lag. I'm blaming how slow this freaking emulator is. Like I said, I'm not trying to be deceiving. When I promote using this emulator, it is for auto farming. But for your day-to-day gameplay, it's trash. What is this? I've never seen the Pockle Ultimate. That's hilarious. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys? Listen, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I need you guys to go away. Ryuto is contributing nothing to my team. Currently, you are correct. Once we get that magic guard, then he can get some MP regen. But, oh yeah, my tush. Once we get that MP regen, then he can actually do Stardust and God Heals. But, yeah, until then. He serves as kind of a damage soaker. Right? His passive does that. His passive takes damage from AoE skills, I think. I don't know what constitutes as an AoE skill. Do magic spells constitute as an AoE? I think that person was talking about Mecha Dragon Veldios. Yeah, Mecha Dragon Veldios I would not put on Alice. Mecha Dragon Veldios is pretty specific for thunder-type physical attackers. I did just hear the microwave go off, so... BRB. Summon video for Medine, of course, my friend. Abso-effin-lutely. Lily Matter. Lily Matter? You don't want Lily Matter. Almost done. You know when you do those microwave meals, you gotta heat them up, and you gotta take them out, you gotta stir them up a little bit, spread the heat around, and then you gotta put them back in to get that top off. On the bright side, we're probably gonna get Ryuto close to level 100 after this tower run, so that'll be nice. Alright, what are we looking at? First level 10 was Veldora. Veldora's really cool. It's a really good arc for like DB Ray or Mechanical Merity. Building up the trio units like Celios, Vaughn, and Melza because you're bored. You are definitely the queen at building the OG units. Because that's all you can get. That was mean. I'm sorry, I lost. I'm sorry. That was very mean. Caldina good on Nero. Caldina itself is not good, but Trishula the weapon, yes, is fantastic for Nero. Especially since he has multiple elemental attacks. Trishula basically neutralizes all resistances. Oh, you meant Trishula, my bad. I didn't read 2 lines under, but yes, they are great. Alrighty, let's see how long this takes. Usually this stage is tough. This is another wall of a stage for a lot of players, since Ray, I think, is immune to physical type damage. So you have to rely on either... Okay. Good job. Yes, slow down the inevitable. But once we get an Alice ultimate, it's gonna be GG's. It should be coming up right about now. And now we can watch all the health bars disappear right before our eyes. Oh, good times. Oh no, Ivaz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm laughing. I'm not really sorry. That was just really mean of me. I am sorry about being mean. OG Lily, is she worth building? No. I mean, depends on your roster. Because of how much time and investment it takes to really bring out a character's max potential by upgrading their board, using all your mats, right? It's very expensive material-wise to upgrade these characters to where you need them to be to take on the final end game. OG Lily, I would say no, is not worth it at all. Especially if you're new, save those resources for when you do pull a unit that is going to just make your experience 10 times easier. Hoarding those mats now and saving for an actual unit that is high level top tier, you know, it then allows you to clear more of the game. It allows you to take on stages that get you more materials, right? That's just my philosophy with these. With this game especially. What else can you do when you can't get units? Like Fish, OP, I know, Fish is getting replaced. Fish, the ice god, has now been trumped by the ice pirate goddess. I'm so excited for her, but I'm so scared because when I get too excited for a unit... No, I'm calling bad energy. I need to stop that. While this autos, I'm getting my food. Alright guys, on the menu today we've got good old microwavable pad thai that I'm going to devour. Krusty, you think you can build Lily up, especially because she does have a shift. I think by that comment you are referring to the fact that as you upgrade a character's SC pool to level 50 and teach them skills, if they have a shift form, all those taught skills and that SC reserve increase up to 50 will transfer over to the shift form. That's why people are saying, you know, put skills on OG Medina if you have her, because when you pull her shift, she will automatically have those skills that you taught to her previously. And while yes, that is very lucrative to do, OG Lily and AOG Lily are not characters I would prioritize putting materials into as a new player. Very simply put. But again, that's my opinion. It depends on what playstyle you like. And those two just don't do it for me at all. And especially Mage. Magic casting in this game is just kind of ew. It's just kind of ew. Nice mukbang ASMR session. I got you. Should I slurp the noodles? No, I won't go that crazy. Food. So good. I'm gonna put the mic away, so my voice is gonna be a little less. Oh, are we at the part? Are we at the part where everyone's immune? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Sorry. I'm gonna put the arc on Alice so she can charge her special up even faster. Good character to defeat Ruto. Not necessarily a character. I would say you need Night Slayer off of Icy Guardian. That's gonna be pretty essential to making sure you can kill him. So I don't think he has Slayer notifications. He takes reduced damage from Slayers, so he's very annoying. Here's what we're gonna run. Just because I'm tired of Homeboy not having any MP. We're gonna put the Arc, Hidden Treasure, and we're gonna put Golem Core. There we go. He has a skill that makes you target him? Correct, yes. We actually went over that. Tweaks pointed that out to me when we did our LC podcast, our LC Pro podcast 2 weeks ago now. Because we skipped last week, for those of you who noticed. We didn't do a podcast last week. But 2 weeks ago, we went over Ryuto, I think. Yeah. And how his annoying auto-target or allure function makes you target him if you're affected by that in PvP. Which is crazy. He's the first unit to do something like that. Very busted. Very annoying to deal with. Here we go. So in case you're wondering why I'm not bringing a mage to this part of the tower, because we got Alice. I needed food. I needed food bad. Also notice your mind, it helps versus Ryuto. Because if your mind is lower, your allies will only target him. If your mind is lower, your allies will only target him. Yes, 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 yes. It's kind of, I don't think anyone has figured out the exact percentage chances, depending on the other unit's mind difference between Ryutos. I want to use this one just so this guy's still not gaining MP. He's just a sitting duck. Like, Homeboy's supposed to be guarding. Oh, well, no, that's the 50 that we got from Gen's ultimate. But he's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. I wonder if we get famous enough. If someone will make a compilation of me eating from my streams. You know how there are just weird compilations of people doing stuff? Once they get to a certain level of popularity. Look how fast Alice's ultimate charges. I mean, it would look even cooler if there wasn't this lag storm of ugly death. Do I like spicy things like ghost peppers? I'm not on Crips level, no. I do like spicy, but... not that level of pain. I like hot wings with a nice side of ranch. Of course, that was all before I went vegan. Let's see what Daedalus does. But before I went totally vegan, which I'm actually going to be straight up with you guys, I have cheated. I'm like a fake vegan now. But yeah. Hot wings, side of ranch. Great, great meal. Yes. It lags because, one, I'm on an emulator. Two, the emulator is an Android emulator, which LC lags on Androids regardless, because it's optimized for iOS. So yeah, we're dealing with the most lag right now because of that, sadly. What does Ryuto's special do? It actually makes him invincible, essentially, for 7 or 12 seconds. I think it's 12 seconds. You activate it, and he either takes 0 damage for 12 seconds, or he... oh, look at that. He actually gained some MP after that last battle. Good for you. Or he takes an equal amount of damage of 2 times his HP. So either the enemy has to deal enough damage to kill him twice, or he takes 0 damage for 12 seconds. So the only time it's like the only strategy I can think where it would be super nice would be if the enemy is about to deal an extremely powerful AoE attack. Ryuto automatically takes 100% of that damage, but then nullifies the team's damage taken by 50%. But if you have invincibility active, when that occurs, he's pretty much gonna reduce everyone else's damage by 50% and take minimal damage himself. I have virtualization on. It's still like this. I need tissues. Oh, look at that. It's Greyvein. We talked about him a little earlier. I was going to say something, but I forgot. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Good arcs for Ryuto. Ancient Weapon Lugan is just an incredible arc for anyone you want to be your tank. The one I have on him right now, was actually really excited to test out on him. But we won't really see if it works as well as I hope it does until we fight harder stages. Dimension Rift for the insta-kill arc skill. I think that's Moonlit Murder, is it not? Why is it only optimized for iOS? Don't ADIS know that there are ways Android users... Oh, I'm sure they know. I couldn't answer that question, Cam. It's just an unfortunate fact at this point. Oh, well. Now we're getting sauce on the monitor. That's not good. No, Ivaz, you're talking about the Dimensional Rift? Is that what insta-kills? Ah, she, David. Are you kidding me? Is he really getting stunned like that right now? Subs in the house. I'll use it if it's leveled up. But I don't think it's leveled up. %25 chance. There's no way it's 25% chance. What is that madness? %25 chance? Wow. That's insane. %100%. What's up, Amber? Good to see you. Did you comment before? I didn't see it. I think the description might be misleading. 25% you think applies for each enemy, but the skill is applied to all enemies in field. Hey! Tyler! How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. You know we gotta do it. That's the goal. Alright, what are you talking about right here? I know I don't have it leveled up. But why? I don't need that. I have Alice's ultimate. Hey. I appreciate the lurking. Not everyone has Alice, Buddha. Oh, I am aware. I am well aware. That's literally insane. So, yeah, we're literally using that next time we take on tower. 75% chance to kill all enemies if they're not a boss. What? Is Ryuto good? I can't say he's great. But then again, I haven't really used... I'm gonna change the song. I haven't used him to his full capabilities. Because I only have him at like 40 something SC. I do have his ability board max, but... For PvP, Ryuto is absolutely top tier. But like in this scenario, it would be way better for me to be using Tyria right now. But I just figured I'd bring him, because I can. And I need the EXP for him. If y'all want to see some, like, nutty nut damage, let's do that. I mean, no, Lilibet's coverage is so good. But, you know, I wanna deal, like, stupid crackhead damage. Let's bring Nero. I'm gonna bring Nero to the party. I'd have to check Lake's website. Alright, Nero. We're about to make you absolutely insane. First I'm going to take off this terrible build that I had on him. This is like god-awful. That was so bad. I'm sorry for everyone who had to see that. What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep Goddess Kiss on him. We'll keep Sharp Eyes. Sword High Boost sounds good. Berserker sounds nice. I could do Breaker. Or could I? We've got attack ups. Let's do Sky High. Surprise attack might be pretty good. Surprise attack and backstab. But what is that? 6 SC. I do want to save. I need to save some for Stone Slayer. What else? Could I do? I could do a breaker build. Special boost. Yeah, why not? Do I have breaker on him? I don't have breaker on him. Darn it. Okay. So forget that. Yeah, we'll do this. Just because if we do catch someone from behind, they are screwed. And then we'll just give them a bunch of attack ups. Oh, I don't. I take off this, then I can do 1 and 4. Yeah. That looks good to me. And then we can adjust the attack ups when we need to do slayers and stuff like that. Alright. Y'all are about to see Nero look like a madman. I am excited. Okay. And you just give them all damage cap raises. And we're chilling. Confirm. Beautiful. Yep. Everything's looking good. Okay. We're about to get pretty crazy in here. I'm going to start running arcs just to finish these quickly. This is going to be crazy, everybody. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. Oh, I didn't put special boost on him. You're right. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. So we'll go ahead and take off. We'll take off attack up 4 and 1. Yeah, that's a nice replacement. Special boost, for any of you who don't know, if you're using killers or slayers, special boost is pretty much a necessity at that point. And yeah, this should be a lot of fun. This should be a lot of fun right here. Hype check. Not yet. Not yet. The hype will be when we get close to beating this freaking tower. That's when the real hype will be here, because we've still got a lot of floors to complete. I appreciate you, Zero. Alright. Okay. Who should we absolutely demolish? Rommel? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's immune. Well, good thing we have Alice. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Probably going to do tower alongside me. You should, my friend. Today is our final opportunity to do so for this month. Jason, last Cloudia hot tub stream when? Alright. Hear me out. Last Cloudia hot tub stream. And I get a famous model. How much traffic could we drive to the game? Y'all pick one. Y'all pick a lady. How much traffic could we drive to the game by doing something like that? The hot tub streams? I just know, yeah, it's on YouTube already. That's like the biggest thing right now on Twitch is hot tub streams, right? That's not a Buddha idea. Hey, I have a girlfriend. I'd be happy to do a hot tub stream with my girlfriend, but she would never. She would never. Oh, sounds like a good idea. That makes more sense. I was like, doesn't sound like a Buddha idea. I don't condone that stuff. Hot tub streams are booming over there on Twitch. Yeah, I've seen like a ton of clips. From that Aiden Ross guy and Rice Gum. Okay, Mages are annoying. So you need to die. Okay. Woo! Look at all those big numbers, baby. Look at all those big old numbers. Oh, Nero, you are so crazy. It does attract a lot of viewers, but I don't know if it's for the good reasons. Facts. Oh, Nero. Why do you hit so hard, bro? You hit so freaking hard. See how far you can auto. Use your good attitude to attract viewers. You'd be surprised how much that works. Oh, that's the plan. The hot tub stream was a joke. Let me preface that. Disclaimer. That was a joke. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, right? I don't have any plans to change it. I'm not chasing the clout like that. But those views be booming. You can't argue with the numbers, that's for sure. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. All duplicates? That is never fun. And all arc duplicates? It's okay. It's okay. You have to suffer through the hard pulls to appreciate the super lucky ones. Alright. We're trying to get through this. Zero, I am so sorry to hear that. Gonna stay up tonight for Medine. Gonna pull. Gonna get sad. Gonna watch Buddha pull. Gonna cry. I don't know. I think because you said that. It's going to be the opposite. I think you're going to get Medine. You've been suffering for a while. It's like... It's time. It's time for you to get Medine. It's time for you to get a character you want, iBoss. Just like when DeGrow came out. You had enough bad luck, and she pulled through. I think that's going to happen this time around. I don't know. That's just the feeling I've got. That's the feeling I got, boss. That's the feeling I got. You barely have 6K? Telling you. First multi. To be fair, you paid for her. Paid rates are higher. Hey, that's not confirmed. Bruh. Oh, so that's how we're going to charge up Alice's special. Is that S3. Get those hit counts in. You had to pity Kyle? That is rough, my friend. Got Sword Imagineer a little bit out of the unit ticket, so you can't complain. No, you cannot. She is so good. So good. Alright, let's use the... Are you... Alice, like... Just stay on the unit you're going to hit. Because as soon as she starts flinching, we lose all that hit count. But it's alright. We're still just flying through this. This is great. One multi away from having to pity to grow. Then you pulled her? Oh my gosh. It's kind of disturbing how many stories I hear that are just like that. Crypt has his story about Senku from Dr. Stone. He did 29 pulls and then pulled him right before pity. I feel like I've heard other stories just like it. That one summon away from pitying. That's a shame. Big MCC! Everyone give a big old shout out to the man. One of the godfathers of LC content. You ready for Medine, Big? Tell me your thoughts on her, because... like... she is a goddess, in my eyes. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. I'm happy when like everyone's on the same page. When you're looking at today's meta, today's up-to-date character designs, Medine is godlike. Godlike. Medine would be good with the new Kyle? Of course! Medine's going to be good with every single physical type attacker in existence. She's literally Bayland. She's ice-type Bayland on steroids. 100%. Medine and Fish. Oh my gosh, that is going to be insane. That's how I should look at it. Not that Fish is getting overruled, but that Fish is going... She's going to bring Fish up to the top with her. We're going to see a new PvP meta. Fish PvP meta. That would be epic. Facts, Medine would be good solo. 100%. Lucia streams. Also, hey, kind of new to the stream. Been a sub, though, for a good 7 months. Welcome to a stream, finally. Thank you for being subbed to the Buddha Gang. Being an official member. If you're on Discord, feel free to jump in there so we can chat all day, every day, baby. Discord is so fun. But I appreciate your support. Lucia or Lucia? Or either. Good God, this lag. I think the lag is giving me a headache. Like, that's so annoying. We probably would have been done with Tower by now. This is probably the last time I will try and stream content off the emulator, because as much as it is nice to have my phone available to respond to text like I am right now, the quality is just night and day. We don't know if her second trait is permanent or only temporary, right? Correct. I mean, yeah. I'm sure some veterans can make assumptions on... Some veterans can make assumptions based on previous traits that maybe give a battle start buff. I don't know if you have anything to weigh in on that, Ibos. But, even if it's temporary, it's probably a 40-second buff, which is more than enough for most story clearing. The only time that's going to run out is during world bosses, but even then, she's still going to hold up on her own. I wouldn't be mad if it's temporary, because it being permanent is like, if that buff is permanent, she is broken. She's a broken character. And I don't mind a little bit of balance. Like putting a timer on something that's as busted as what she offers doesn't bother me in a balanced sense. My boy. My boy T. Shout out to the homie. Love you, bro. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I'm going to text you something right now. What are we saying? Lagro is critting for 1 mil. True. Lagro, listen, with that apocalypse spell, you can get some nutty numbers. That's for sure. Right, 40 seconds is plenty time. The only time it's going to expire is during fights like Zlorg and Lambda and Pablo, but it's going to be so freaking good. PvP, you're chilling. I mean, that's almost half the battle if you're going the distance. She's going to be nuts. Well, I can't use magic. More than likely temporary, but still great. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind if it's temporary. It's going to be like Gen's effect, which we can actually take a look at. Gen's effect right here. Silver Tongue, more likely to be targeted by enemies, physical attacks and science skills deal more damage. He gives that buff at the beginning of this battle, but it expires after a certain amount of time. God, Nero just shreds, bro. Nero just shreds. Oh, Iva says anything that says start of battle will always last 40 seconds. Got it. So that is good to know. But, yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful buff. Alright, guys. You know what we're going to do? Oh, but then I got to change the camera angle. I was going to lower the desk and do the rest of the stream while sitting, because my legs aren't used to standing like they were. That's why you see me moving around. Oh, yes. But I was sitting for so long, I was ready to get back on my feet. Ah! Oh, another annoying group. Here's Alice, everyone. Enjoy that. Actually, look at Homeboy tanking. Tanking! Gorm! Tanking like a boss. Unfortunately, Nero's here, so he just finished the job. It may be time to switch to Eldrav. Just to get those big... Oh, look who joined the party. It's a Wild Tweaks. I need to change this arc. GP, Killigrew, a band you are associated with. I noticed you use it for all the videos. Killigrew. Dope person, I will say that. I found Killigrew, right? As a content creator, you're always looking for good background music. I searched up chill step, free music. found Killigrew and found that he offers a bundle for like over 100 songs. You purchase it for $25 and you are able to download all of them, and they're some of them are copyright. So you can't use all of them. Some of them do get struck, but the majority of them are free to use once you have them available to you. I reached out to him just to double check and say, hey, I'm making YouTube vids. Is it cool if I use your music? Are there any like extra rules or extra requirements that you expect when people use your music? And he's like, avoid these album tracks and avoid these tracks, and you're good. And then he subscribed to the channel. He's got like over 20,000 subs, so it was dope. It was dope to see to interact with him. So not directly associated, but very cool guy. And it's like perfect background music in my opinion. What did I want to do? Change out this. Yep. I'm still waiting on Tweaks' input. 4. Madine. He's been quiet in the Discord. Lena. What are we giving Lena? OG Lena. I'll give you Awaken. Yes. Yes. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. Sardine. Sardine! Panda did not take the opportunity to call her Sardine when I was talking to him. And I'm kind of sad, because that's hilarious. I wonder how many people hate Madine because she is the embodiment of changing a unit to conform to the physical type damage dealing meta. Oh my god, Nero, chill out, bro. Chill out with that insanity. Oop. See, I don't know. What's more effective right now? No, I think Drav is still more effective. Because if we put Drav on her at this point, we lose the 50% charge time. But I think we gain so much damage. Always have the option to use the non-shift Madine. Facts. No printer. Copy. No paste. Oh, TikTok trends. I can't get away from them. If you haven't downloaded TikTok and you're not interested, I envy you. Because, man, I could probably start playing console games again if I allocated the time I spend watching TikToks to that. I could get a good hour. I could get a good hour of console playtime if I allocated it to playing console games again. That Zero Plays is in the building. Yes. You love that her shift is actually a thematic shift. I do as well. Instead of just an upgraded version of the original like most shifts. Dope. Yeah, I agree with that. For sure. You haven't downloaded TikTok because you know you'll be addicted. It's so toxic, bro. It's like, oh my god. It's Vine reborn, but even better somehow. Could I tell you why it's better than Vine? No, but I think it is. What did I want to do? Ryuto is literally useless. The build I have on him is literally useless right now. Even with this stupid golem core. Whatever. I'm going to put Drav on her because I want to see like huge Alice ult numbers. Like, Homeboy's health isn't even... What's going on? Is it because we're in the like... We can't use magic spells right now, so... All of that's just useless. He looks useless. It's a lot of TikToks. You would be surprised, man. Like... You would think 15-second to a minute videos would be manageable, but then you're scrolling and you're scrolling and you're scrolling, and all of a sudden, all of your time is gone. All of a sudden, it's been 30 minutes. It's a bit insane. It's a bit absurd. Like, I thought Ryuto, I thought his guard would be so much more useful than it is right now, even though I don't have him built at all in the SP area. Like, he's legitimately useless. Hey Buddha, with all the free summons from the anniversary, have you made sure to invest those arc extensions for the R and SR arcs? I have not used the arc extensions, no. No. I haven't. And I will admit that. I'm going to save her ultimate for the final battle here. I have not used the arc extensions except for the arcs that I know their only use is to teach specific skills. Then I use the arc extensions to raise that skill boost to, what is it, like, I think at 20 times 20. What is it? Is it, yeah, times 20. You can then max a skill. You can max that skill after one run of the special AP dungeon stage at times 20. But if I don't know exactly what skill, I don't really touch the arcs. Hey, Shift Medine, good? I just pulled 2 of her my first multi. Tweaks. Look at this bug, bro. This bug is insane. That's the second time we used Alice's ultimate and it broke. It didn't work. So lame. The most common AP skill dungeons are times 8, times 18, and times 40. Right. Right. So times 20 at the times 40 stage gives you 800 AP. Oh, I guess you don't even need that much. Yo, I'm tripping. Let's see how fat this Alice ultimate does, because better work this time. Oh my god. There you go. That is an Eldravana Alice ultimate right there. Times 18, right? Times 18. 18 times 40 will give you 720. Yeah, so you only need to do it times 18. Listen, I was just rounding up, okay, Tweaks? I have to generalize things to understand them. You should know this by now. Oh. Oh. I was saying earlier, though, I'm excited for our discussion on Friday if you're down. Crip's kind of been ghost, though. Have you talked to him at all, Tweaks? I notice he's not streaming as much. I think I saw that he was talking about dealing with some IRL stuff. Your need to be exact with OCD is showing. Oh, always, bro. It's part of your charm. He's doing some IRL stuff, but you're sure he'll be here Friday? Okay, dope. I know, he's like, I think he's the most excited out of all of us for those podcasts, which I love. I love it. Okay, what are we putting on? Who are we on right now? We're on Tinkly. Tinkly. She's good for buffs. So what buffs can we give her? What buffs does she come with? I don't know any of this. Oh my legs. I am not used to standing like I was. Ooh. Oh. Giga Curse, why not? For PvP, she's trash in PvP. I can't do that. Let's do this. That wasn't really a thought out placement for that arc, but I just did it. I think he's also streamed LC less because content and Arena is cancer right now. Oh, I'm sure, Amber. Arena is not fun. That God Heal, time stop God Heal is just the worst thing. And I've been running into the issue of like running out of time in PvP matches, which is the worst feeling. He said he will be in the podcast. All right, dope. Taco, my man Taco. He's like, if y'all don't know Taco, dude is OP over on Twitch. If you want a gifted sub, you can increase your chances just by being on Crip's stream while Taco's there. He is the gift sub king. Tweaks. Also, Taco's right. Crypt have been diving headfirst into Valheim mods. Really? That's interesting. Oh, dude, just barely missed getting smacked by Nero. Glad to see some old bees from the Discord. Old bees? I've never seen that word. Old bees. Come here, Jimmy. Come get your old bees. Blacka, blacka. Taco's OP is on cooldown for the moment. Moving to a new apartment these next months. Okay. So give it a little bit. Give Taco some time to recharge. Congrats on the new apartment. That is always exciting. Alright. I think Ryuto also looks especially useless right now because we're killing things too quickly. He doesn't have time to guard or get any heal guards or magic guards up. But he's still soaking up damage, no? Alright, let's see this. Eldravana ultimate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In case you were wondering what one of the most overpowered combos in the entire game was for PvE. Oh, $99 well spent. Is Nero good? He doesn't seem to be capping his 18,999 and whites as much without crit. You feel like he's so underwhelming. What do you mean? Mine caps. Mine white caps. I think. Alright, we got skills on people. Alright, let's switch out the arc for Homegirl. Muddy. Suffering from success, yes. It's always a nice suffrage. Is that the right word? Like, is suffrage the noun for suffering? Or is that a completely different word that I'm thinking of? My girlfriend's gonna be so mad because I'm not getting this done. I'm not getting tower done before like 4:30, especially not with this lag. And the apartment is a mess. Suffrage is related to... Oh, good job, Buddha. Good job. So good. What am I doing? Suffrage is related to voting. How old am I again? Oh, yeah. Oh. Suffrage is the right to vote. I need to go back to school. Alright, what do we want to give? Sharp eyes, yes. 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 Beautiful. That's hilarious. It's whatever ligament or whatever the anatomy is that connects my hip to my quads. Is that the IT band? I know my IT band is terrible. I know my IT band is not good. It's very tight all the time. But it's, or is it my groin maybe? It's whatever muscles near the groin that just feels so tight right now. Oh. Bro, homeboy just wasted all his mana to heal himself. Goodness gracious. Oh, this is actually gonna hurt. Or not. I thought it would hurt a lot more than it did. IT band is the lateral to the thigh. What's the lateral? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything. All of it. Everything from my hip to the top of my legs is just tight. IT band or... Oh, Tweak's busting out the frickin' anatomical terms. IT band or the iliotibial band is like the outside or lateral part of your leg. If it's inside, like near groin, it's something else. Lateral is outside, medial is inside. Essentially in the lateral medial plane of your body. Does that mean Tweaks is in the medical field? Dates changed, everybody. Reset. Send your friend gifts. Oh my gosh. Look at the two dudes. Ryuto and Zuglis. Wow. Those login bonuses, you can't beat them here over on Adis. I mean, on Last Cloudia. Oh no, I opened up the gotcha tab. I'm gonna make you guys fiend for some summons. I don't have time. I don't have time to mess around. Please get away from me. Just let me get back to what I was doing. 13 works in the medical field, but anyone could just Google it. Well, yes. Tweaks I know spends a lot of time on the computer. Took you an hour, but now you've sorted all your arc extensions. Most of your R and SR arcs now have AP 50. Dang, son. Forrest. I mean, at what point is it too much? Or is 50 the max? Is 50 the max that you can increase those skills? Tweak says he's very good at anatomy. Always the mysterious man. Always the mysterious man. Listen, 13. Props to you for being in the medical field. I mean, that's impressive enough. But, I've Googled a lot of things, and that does not mean my brain retains them. Yo, why are these skeletons so tanky? What am I missing right now? Why are these skeletons so freaking tanky? Hey, streamer, do some pulls. All day, every day. Wait, why are we dealing no damage to these guys? That's a little concerning to me. Alright, 700k health. What are we going to see here? Yo, Alice is literally insane. She just did 700,000 with her ultimate. You haven't hit the limit yet? Can you just increase those things infinitely? Like, that's ridiculous. You do most of your R skills to whatever makes it finish in times 8. Yeah. Yeah, obviously that seems like the mathematical approach. But also at the same time, you can just keep going, I guess, until like you can run it once in any stage, right? Just times 720. Where are we? 55. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is Homeboy. This will be fun. Rommel. Good old Rommel. Oh yeah, right. You can't compare to my extension count. Yep. Nope. No way, Jose. I'm a well life here. Auga. Oh no. Rommel, how you doing, my friend? Are you gonna kill me? No, you're not gonna kill me. You love me. Watch this. We're gonna do glass record spams, baby. Oh, oh, ow. Ow. Ouchies. Who's he hitting now? Oh, he killed again. That's not nice, bro. Not nice. Oh, at least look at that. Look, now Ryuto's guarding. Now Ryuto's serving a purpose. Once he's actually getting targeted. That's cool. Is there a reason you haven't turned off magic confirmation in settings? Because it's an emulator. Sorry. That is the worst setting. Because I didn't change my emulator settings. That's embarrassing. Alright. Let's get to doing that. Let's get to doing that. That's something I forgot to mention in my beginner's guide video. I've been exposed. Oh no. Been exposed. I'm a phony. not a true pro. Where is it at? Where's magic confirmation? Can I only do it in... Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we've still got so many floors to do. Actually, what in this game would make you consider whaling, if anything? I don't think anything. I think it. I mean, technically, I have already whaled. Because right, once you spend $100 in one sitting, at that moment you're considered a whale, from my understanding. But
we are playing a game. And the game runs like this.
I would really like a Hunter x Hunter collab.
Let's suppose I love some girl.
Hunter x Hunter would be a crazy collab.
Somebody says to me,
You would agree here nothing. With that said, Shift Rimuru would make you drop some cash. I'm about tweaks. Speaking of Tensura, have you checked out that gacha game? There's a slime gacha game right now that I actually am interested in. And I've gotten back into the show because I want to finish season 2 and then get into this this gacha game that's out right now. Just kind of zoned out for a second right there. Wow. That was interesting to see. You're not down with the whole gacha scene. Is it any good? Is it out? You probably still prefer LC though. It's very hard to compare to this game. I forgot that you're not a gacha gamer. You're a Last Cloudia gamer. But Tensura looks really cool. It is turn-based. I'll say this. If you're even liking Disgaea RPG a little bit, I think you will enjoy Tensura way more. Buddha has left the building. I couldn't get out of the shot without pulling my headphones out of the computer. Oh, yeah, mentally I just like zoned out. I was looking at Alice and I was watching the 32,000 damage caps and I was just like, we've come a long way. We've come a long way. Thank you all for being here. I haven't said that yet today. You guys make this tower grind a lot easier for me. And you give me an excuse to do it. If I wasn't streaming and I was doing this all alone, my girlfriend would be very mad. No, that's not true, because I could do housework while I could do housework while I do the tower, since we can auto it fairly easily, luckily. Oh, look at that. You're actually tanking! I wasn't able to one-tap, but maybe if I do a Helter Skelter, it'll just end the party. Yeah. Thanks for throwing a party, Granadaria. But 13, they just dropped Excalibur Arthur. JP? Hold on. JP? Arthur's my favorite character in Seven Deadly Sins. Hold up. Hold the phone. Is it on Reddit? Have you ever met my girlfriend, by the way? Not always here, so wouldn't know. No, she will not get on camera. She did say, way back in the day, someone would have to donate $500 for her to make an appearance. So, you all do with that information as you will. That was back when I first started doing Twitch. He's a support for human characters, so the one just got buffed, of course. Of course. He's support for human characters. Hold the phone. How do I just go? Grand Cross. Oh. Oh. I thought I was looking at, what's the name? Asura? No. What's the demon? Is it Asura? Asura Monspeet and Asura Derriere? Oh, look at this guy. Red Arthur, huh? I'm actually looking at this guy's kit right now because Arthur was my favorite character. Arthur is my favorite character in Seven Deadly Sins, so I gotta show him some love. I think someone asked me what would get me back into Seven Deadly Sins, and I said nothing. But then you said Excalibur Arthur. Let's see, his ability, if all allies are humans, increases max HP of allies by 30% and increases damage dealt to enemies by 20%. Inflicts charge damage equal to 25%. He has an AoE charge attack. Assumes a stance which taunts enemies and decreases damage taken by 75% when attacked for 2 turns. And reduces ultimate move gauge by 2. Inflicts detonate damage equal to 560. Oh. He's bossing. He's bossing. Dang. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll download that account. I'll re-download 7 Deadly Sins for that. Maybe. Or maybe not. Have you ever met support for human? Happen to have $500 laying around. Tweet you, weirdo. If anyone actually donates $500 for a girlfriend appearance, y'all are insane. Or you have too much money. Oh, someone just learned quick trigger. Is that Alice? Yeah. You know, I wish skill charge 3 was on Dravana more than quick trigger. Just kidding, obviously. Just trying to be weird. Wouldn't want my SO, your significant other, on camera either. Keep it just Buddha. I got you. Buddha is here to stay. Oh gosh, guys, we have so many more floors. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that 3-hour goal down the drain. Oh. You know what else sucks is Sevilla. Speaking of a nice type attacker, Celios is pretty cool. Alright, that's not very friendly. You know, I was trying to get skills. Well, actually, before that happens, can we revive Nero real quick? Before the next wave starts? That would be preferable. Thank you. Thank you! So you set up an auto item world farm? Of course you did. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, you must be really bored if you're playing Disgaea like that. After you got Emteria, you nearly autoed the whole tower. Pretty much, Shugesh. That is pretty much possible. Once you get the overpowered Tyria. Very. Look up Tensura, bro. There's a YouTuber called Legions Gaming, who I actually discovered through Disgaea, but he's also the one that introduced me to the Tensura gacha game, and he's got a whole video because it's not officially released on global yet. However, you can download the SEA version without needing any VPNs, and it's completely translated in English, so you can basically play, and you can even spend money on it if you want, US dollars. So it's very easily accessible with an emulator, and once I finish the show, I'm downloading it. I'll probably make some content on it, but he's got a whole video on how to set it up. Gives you that kind of first impression look of the game itself, so it's a good video. How annoying are those freaking guard mobs? Pretty freaking annoying. Shout out to Tweaks Gen build, which I'm basically using. A couple differences, but by Tweaks Gen build, I mean using the Maiden's Lovely Banquet LR arc on him, which makes him cast Glass Record just as fast as what's his name, Ken? Ryuto? Too many hits. Too many hit counts. So much lag. So much lag. This is disgusting. Oh, look at that. Alice and Nero in midair. That was a pretty cool shot. Yeah, Legions Gaming is solid. Caught a couple of his videos. They're good for Disgaea. Seems knowledgeable from little I know about the game. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I actually joined his Discord. I've caught a couple of his streams. Cool dude. Solid guy. Highly recommend if you guys are looking for Disgaea RPG content. He's also kind of a variety gamer on YouTube. Oh, did the emulator crash? Is that what I'm looking at right now? No, you're not. You're lying, bro. You're lying. Come on. Come on. Well, now we know. I think the time limit for this is about 3 hours until LD Player just shits itself. Oh, yum. Exit. Lovely. I think we need to just use the phone. Because this is ridiculous.
If you
Make sure nothing gets exposed real quick.
Implies wife. Self implies other.
Alrighty.
Life implies death.
Let's get the good old HDMI cord out. Y'all, now we get an actual
Yourself.
side-by-side view of the difference in quality. Going from LD player. Wow, so does that like not count as a clear for me? Alright, I need to open up game capture. The voice of Alan Watts, is that who's on the music right now? That's pretty funny. Turn on the volume. Oh, you know why you can't hear anything? Is because I actually turned off the game volume. Options. Let's go up to 5, I think I had it at. There we go. There we go. Y'all ready for some beautiful FPS? I am. I'm ready. Keep that there. I'm going to move chat over here. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Love iOS FPS. How can you not? How can you not? Here we go. Bruh. It's not even the same game. It's not even the same game. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. We need that Steam client so bad. Oh my gosh. Now I get it. Now I get why so many people ask why my quality is so good. I don't even want to know, Shugesh. I don't even want to know. Alright. Shugesh, how many frames per second are you getting in Arena? One to 5? I guarantee this game would increase its player retention by a significant amount if they had consistent FPS across all devices. Don't I laugh? I'm so sorry. Believe me, I would feel your pain if I didn't have this freaking phone to enjoy. Nothing against LD Player, they do the best they can, but like iOS Supreme. Well, of course, but it's not even the emulator's fault per se. The game is also pretty much that laggy on Android devices. And emulators are based off Android configurations, so. This is insane. Is there an emulator that gives you 40 to 30 FPS? I wouldn't even say so. Yeah, it's the horrible optimization for Android devices, and MU is glorified Android, exactly. So it's doomed from the start, sadly. Get 60 plus FPS on your iPhone and iPad consistently and rarely ever drops. I mean, we're looking at that right now. That's the last time I use an emulator for tower clears, I'll tell you that. Oh, but we still get this bug, huh? This bug is still a thing. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Alright, this is really annoying. Good job, Nero. That would require reworking their whole engine to make this game run well on Android. I mean, is it worth it if it retains 100,000 new players? Or, like, that's what I'm saying. What's the return? Yes, it would be a monster of a project, but what are the long-term benefits of doing it? I think they're pretty substantial. I'll write that down. Thanks for your suggestion. We're always working to better the game. Oh, that was poorly timed. Doesn't Taiwan have... Yeah, Taiwan has a Steam client already, yes. But Taiwan is ran by Boltrend, and that I don't envy at all. So yeah, there's some white damage caps tweaks. I told you I could do it. Taiwan had the PC client from the works in the very beginning. Well, apparently we've had it in the works for quite a while now, but the only thing holding us back is that Adis doesn't want to give them any money. Whew. Nero is just disgusting. But they have a publisher to do it. Yeah, Boltrend. Yeah, Boltrend runs Disgaea RPG, and that game has had one of the worst starts of any gacha I've seen. Would anyone say Disgaea RPG's start is worse than Last Cloudia's? Just from a back-end screw-up standpoint. From your understanding, monetization is the only thing stopping a global Steam... Yeah. Well, I mean, that's literally what Barlene said in the Discord. That they need to figure out how they're going to pay Steam. Clearly, one party or the other doesn't want to give up as much as they have to currently. So... Oh, Zykes. You're a funny guy. Yo, this dude's kind of crazy. Get caught once by Nero, though, and it's game over. Played TW for a while, and it was quite good to start, but got screwed up over... Dr. Stone banner. Also, they did Surprise Sukasa. Yeah, I mean, that was the worst mistake. Also, to your understanding, you mean TW? Am I tripping? Or Taiwan. Taiwan is just doing the exact run-up that JP Global had. Of course, the Surprise Sukasa thing was a thing again? What, judging based off Disgaea's launch here? They're making all the same mistakes that Disgaea RPG saw over on JP. They're not rectifying it. Like, they're just repeating it, even though the feedback is already there. That's what's crazy to me. The whole, like, the nice thing about global foresight is that you have the foresight from previously released versions in JP or wherever around the world. And you're going to go and do the exact same thing that was just horrendously received by the entire community. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic, or like, kind of blows my mind. New unit kit should have been Kyle's kit, IMO. I mean, that's pretty much, that's what I said in my video, is like, just, Madine's kit is something I would have expected to see from a main character or a super hype festival unit. But no, just random general banner unit released in the middle of a celebration. And she's looking just freaking clean. Oh, they're all grouped together. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is nice. Or just delete single-wheeled requirement from Skyly. It's not a requirement, Shugesh. Single-wheeled Kyle is extremely, extremely monstrous. But Kyle is a single-wheeled tank! Oh, good times. Whew. The damage, though. Nice thing Taiwan had was the bonus gems Global never got, and unit testing, but otherwise surprised they did do the Tsukasa thing again. That's crazy to me. Hey folks, we know many of you have been wailing for Senku and Kohaku and have no more crystals. We have a surprise for you. Tsukasa is also making his way to the game. Surprise! We want your money! You mean the support side? I mean everything. Everything in her kit is incredible. Good thing Tsukasa ain't even that good. That arc, though. Which arc released with Tsukasa? Was that the Light of Science arc? I will say, if they do a rerun for a third time on Dr. Stone, your boy will. Your boy will be freaking going ham. We'll be going ham for that Light of Science arc. Okay, alright, I see you, big dog. I see this guy. Light of Science with Senku arc. Oh, H2S arc. Yeah, I do wish I had that as well. I do wish I had that as well. OP Chrome. Sulfurina, aka the best magic spell in the game. Hydrogen sulfide, yes. Also, the super bad chemical spells are amazing. Indeed. Indeed. I agree. I think it's incredible how much faster we're going now that our frames are on point right now. Standing this long got your boy Buddha standing like a flamingo. Oh, what a waste. iOS not only has better frame rates. Hey, my boy Ryan Calphanite! Can we get that notification from Streamlabs? Here's your reminder to equip Curse Research for the Lancevale fight. I appreciate that. Come on, Streamlabs. Catch up with the times. It worked for the first two. Should have re-rolled and been happy with your second anniversary polls. Wait, illness research, please. There it is. There it is. Streamlabs has got more of a delay than I do. And yes, illness research. It's okay, Cal. I would have said the same thing. I would have probably said silence research. Yes, illness research is in their kits. Not to worry, not to fret. Although I don't think it's in Ryuto's kit, which is going to be a problem. God, Nero just freaking smacks. Thank you for the love and support, as always, Cal. Always coming through in these streams. Although, look at that. There was a slight lag there because Nero just smacks so hard. I could put illness research on Ryuto. I think we've got the AP dungeon refreshed at this point. Alice's ultimate damage is just so pretty. It's so gorgeous. It's like up there with Lagro's 1 million criticals on Apocalypse. What is it? Floor 73 we have to worry about that? I think so. Yeah, I actually got lucky with the reroll. Got Kyle, Tyria, and Zekis. I mean, that's all you need right there. This new unit looks like a banger and you're out of resources, so yeah, just maybe wait till you get her randomly. I'm mad. You said you rerolled. So you literally have... Ryuto is barely gaining enough mana to heal himself. Like, why is he here? You have all of the free gems to grind in the world, my friend. Alice way more consistent to use than Lagerbo's spell. Apocalypse isn't really that good, sadly. Yeah, I mean, it's just the appeal that it's a neutral type spell. But yes, I would take Alice's ultimate any day of the week. Any day of the week. I just didn't want to sound ignorant because I don't have Lagerboss, so I can't truly compare the experience of both. But, listen, Tweaks, if you're saying it, I'm agreeing. I don't care what the haters say. Your advice has not led me astray so far. For those of you watching and don't know, Tweaks, I'll just say he is a known member of the community. But then I'll follow that up and say that some of the best advice that I have gotten in this game is because of Tweaks. And we'll end it there. Alright, this is 1,000,000 health. 1,111. This dude's tanky. So what is that? 300k? Or just over 400k? No, not 400k. Yes, 400k. 400k on the ultimate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's use glass records and just start. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, Igneed. Igneed, you didn't get to do anything. Why would I listen to the most toxic person in LC? What can I say? There's a TikTok that states, and I quote, "Left my old girl 'cause she's toxic. Got this new girl 'cause we toxic. Can't cap, I be toxic." I feel like a dad. I feel like I'm making dad jokes at this point. I can't help it. I'm gonna need you to not do that ever again. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I will. Ooh, Lukiel. Ooh, Lukiel. Ooh, Baby Shin. Or not Baby Shin. You're not even the real Shin. Go ahead. Attack the one guy that you can barely do any damage to. Good job. That's why you're trash. I want to finish you off with an Alice ult. Oh, what a jerk. Or maybe I won't even be able to, because Nero does too much freaking damage. And that's the end there. Sorry, if you would rate the unit from 1 to 100, what score would you give her to both Buddha and Tweaks? First impression? This is a very, like, specific and biased reason, but I would give her a 100. She's everything I need and want. As I've said before, I need a solid ice DPS. She fulfills that role. My favorite style of gameplay is physical type attacking, which coincidentally is the entire meta of this game. So that's 10 out of 10 right there. She gives the team and herself ridiculous damage cap, which is also meta. So that's a check right there. And she has survivability and other defensive team support traits built into her. So that's a check right there. This is a 100. She hasn't been released yet. Gonna need a day or two for the community to get a good idea of her kit. Yes. Yes, that is true. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done, actually. Even looking at her skill animations, I love her S2. The way she does her combo, but then a freaking tornado, an AoE tornado continues on the screen to do more damage. She doesn't have any close the gap skills, but I feel like that that S2 is going to work just as well if you've got a giant water tornado flying all over the screen. What else? What else is there? Her special is an AoE, right? So AoE special, which is a plus. Sword of the Last Souls and Trishula. She synergizes with Trishula beautifully. What else? What else? What else can I say about this girl? Especially with the whole buff to her strength for a random amount. I mean, at bare minimum, she's getting 5% plus 10%. Bare minimum, she's starting the round. She's starting each wave with a 15% strength boost. That can go all the way up to, what is it? 45%? She's insane. She's insane. There does not need to be that much testing to determine that she's insane. Oh yeah, Claire. I forgot about Claire, guys. I forgot you want to get away from Claire. Thank you for the answer, everyone. She gets that 50% SCT refund, a chance. I mean, we'll see the chance for that proccing. I mean, it might be like a 5% chance of that proccing, but still. Just have enough Ethereum to max Ether and Arc. My main is Kyle right now. Do I max Kagasuchi? Oh my god. Caldina. There is no alternative. Please. If you ever see someone asking if they should max an Arc before Caldina, please, please correct them. There is no situation. I don't care. I don't care. There's no situation in which Caldina is not the first arc you get to 100%. I don't care if you can't even use it. If you don't even have an arc like Blaze Garden or Skyship Lanvalion to equip machines, to do machine equip, you max Caldina first, always. Thank you. Good night. 10, well, technically 11 more floors to complete. Oh my goodness. Yep. Medine plus Rem Burst Queens. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty insane. Tell your gang to keep their ether for Caldina. Yes, Memento. Yes. 100%. Shugesh, what are you torn between? Bro, get your whack self out of here, Babalod. Eat some of this. Alice's ult is insane. Nothing. Do you have your monster units maxed out? You already completed all the world bosses? What about pirate ship lanes? Love when you perma-stun the enemies with V. Oh, how I wish I had V. That would be very nice. Sounds like you still got a lot of content to work on, Shugesh. Good God. It's incredible how much more satisfying this game gets when your frame rate isn't an issue. Nero and Alice are bullies in this game. Good lord. Mega Beast Banquet Nightmare drops 2 ether, but it's impossible to clear for new players. It's not that important. You'll get plenty of ether in many different other ways during many different other events. Whoa! King Lightning Pockle with the tank! I'm impressed. I'm impressed by these enemies' ability to tank right now. That's some high defense, huh? Why is Ryuto? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Why he doesn't have any mana to his name? And like why he's incapable of charging his mana. Pretty sure free continues don't work in Mega Beast. Yeah, I couldn't tell you about that, but I'm just trying to figure out why Ryuto's so useless to me right now. Like, why isn't he magic guarding? I'm so confused. I mean, if you watched my video on the 3 million download celebration news, I expressed my thoughts on free continues. The only argument I got back from that video didn't really make sense to me. In wave battles, you need Archangel's blessings on him, but I don't need it on Gen, unless Gen doesn't come with it, does he? Or does he? No, whatever. Getting the XP for him. By the way, is your current best... Who's my current best unit? I'm surprised you didn't use Asteria. Yeah. I am not using her because I wanted to bring Homeboy. Because I thought he would be a lot better than he is. Oh, look at that. He's a little useful. He's a little useful. I thought Magic Guard would be enough, but clearly Homeboy's not guarding as much as I gave him credit for. Gen comes with very strong regulars and Goddess Kiss. He has amazing MP sustain. That I do know. I think you'd be proud of me. Tweaks. I built my Gen to pretty much only regain his MP when I'm not casting Glass Record. I gave him Elder King Mask. So that when I'm not manually controlling him, he can only do regular attacks. Or spam Glass Record, if the AI so chooses. He's kind of using Tyria, just a robot version named Alice instead. Well, Alice isn't like Tyria. Alice is probably my strongest unit. Like, overall. Like, obviously Nero is dealing insane DPS right now, but I mean, as soon as I pop an Alice ult, it's game over. And just her mobility, everything about her is so wonderful. Like, why? Let's do it. Why not? You guys get those fat MP stacks. Use him as a Glass Record battery. It's the best. That's what we're doing. It really is wonderful. It really is a wonderful thing. Alice's waifu, but for all 50 plus reroll that I did, you never got her. That's the that's what happens. Some people will get lucky. Okay, so in the news today, we got today, they explained. Well, finally, I'm noticing a little bit of crowd control from Ryuto right there, drawing everyone in together. That's nice. That's part of the reason why I brought him along. Dude, Homeboy. You're proud of me? Thanks, Dad. I felt very accomplished in my brain usage when I did that. So I was like, why give him sharp eyes and try and be this, like, very average pseudo DPS when I can just spam Glass Records for everyone who does the real damage? Okay, you're a problem. You have a lot of health. All these guys have a lot of health. And we're wasting SC. That's great. Alice becomes her true waifu. Like, before you get Dravana, she's like dating material. She's girlfriend material. But as soon as you get Dravana, she becomes waifu material. Hands down. Now let's use this, because I've never even used this in-game. Look at this. Look at Ryuto. With 4 Southern Cross procs. Like, what are we doing? This is what we needed Ryuto to be doing. There we go. Are we there? Are we here? We're at the point, aren't we? We're at, what's it called? The first wall, the first real wall. Illness research wall. We've got illness research on Gen as well. But I think I'm going to go put illness research on Ryuto. So what's everyone up to right now? People ask me, and they say, you should do some 24-hour streams. When are the 24-hour streams coming? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Let's get you here. Zero's clearing tower. You did say you were going to run this with me. How's that going for you? Let's put a little bit. If you were here, if you were here, I would never be afraid. Pretty smooth. Oh, that's right. You said you were going for auto clearing, right? Are you still running it on auto, or did you have to change the manual? How long was tower open? You did it first day and it feels like it's been a month. It was open for a long time. That's all I know. Too long, honestly. By the way, Buddha, you saw your video about IGC grind, but you don't have any unit nor spell that you recommend. If Shift Zekis is viable, or should you just use Shift Kyle instead? Shift Zekis is absolutely viable. But you do. You have Shift Zekis, and you have the R-Arc, Aurora Glacier, which you can teach Blizzard to Zekis, and then boom. You've got a quick clear caster. Cool. Gate. Alright, now we get to the gimmicky stuff of Tower. Let's take off Pirate's Feast and Illness Research is what we need, yes. Yeah. Take off and take off You can take off phone booth. We have Gen. since Homeboy is useless as a caster right now, we can use him as an auto attack illness researcher. And again, he'll be pretty good too. Check out Maglion. Thanks for the answer. Also, sick polls on Disgaea. That was a fun video. My little one multi-summon video I did on Disgaea not too long ago. You're at the point where you have to manually fight the last stages. Yep, for sure. For sure. And that's the problem. Once I get to this point after streaming for what are we at right now? 4 hours. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Streaming for 4 hours, and then I have to use my brain when it's been like monotonous the way it has. It's not easy. Not easy for your boy Ruda. Alright, I want to take out... Who do I want to take out? Should we take out Foul or G Luke? I think G Luke. Because she gets really annoying with her spell casting. Sorry if I kind of zone out and just go into focus mode. You know, we're at that point, I will say. My brain is fatigued. And we're wasting skill stocks. That's always fun. Oh, good job, Ryuto. Always cool when he does something. Alright, now we let Gen just normal attack his way back up to some MP. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Thank you very much. Does he have illness on him right now? Oh, he does. He does. And there we go. Oh, does anyone remember? That's how all my streams go. I didn't kill him. Wow. What a jit. What a jit. Anyone remember when Homeboy completely walled me? I need to go to one of those Chinese massage where they step on your... They use their feet and they just stand on you. Use their heels and dig into my quads. Oh! My unilateral... Bilateral... G ludicrous. I didn't have Slayer mode up. Ah. I was not paying attention. And now illness research is completely useless, so we get to go back, we get to use another gate, we get to change all of the skills. Well, not all of them, but just... DB Ray fun will be fun to fight again. DB Ray is so annoying. DB Ray is so annoying. Alright, let's take illness research off everybody. Giant killing. Actually, I'm gonna have to put, what's it called? So I'm just gonna do that now. Stone Slayer. Which actually, I don't want Stone Slayer on Alice, because I just need her for her special. She's not built to do damage any other way. So you're good with that. You definitely do need it. So we'll go ahead and take off Illness and Stone Slayer. And we have 2 extra SC that we can put on Attack Up. That sounds good. Okay, you're going to head out. Good luck. You should have no issues from here on out, Tweaks. Appreciate you. You the man. Excited to talk to you more about Homegirl Sardine later this week. Oh. Alright, what can we... Is there anything we can use here? No. Nothing that gives us any kind of MP regen per wave. It's just sad. And he's Grand Guard. What did I have on him before? Oh, I had high level magic chant on him. That's what we need. But do we even need that? I don't think we do. Let's do Grand Guard. And HP up max. Hey, look at that, 10,000. Cool. Oh, and Gen. Can't forget about him. By the way, do you think they will include Medina on 2nd anniversary daily free gacha? Still have 15 left on me? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be so lame. No, that... Are you sure? You should check the event date when that banner goes away. Actually, on Gen, do I have Stone Killer? I don't. Darn it. Stone Killer would have been great. Oh well. This will be fine. Don't know if it will still be around once anniversary officially ends. Yeah, I don't. You might need to use those 15 summons today before the maintenance. I think the banner's gone in less than 12 hours, even though you have free pulls pending. Yeah, the banner doesn't just sit around because you have free pulls pending. I would use those quick, unless you haven't logged in every day. You had 30 days or so to collect the 22 multis. It's gone. Can only use once per day. Eesh. So you didn't start until late in the anniversary is what I'm understanding. You were late 15 days on the event? That stinks. What do you guys think about me getting like a boxing bag or something when I'm just my energy's draining and I can put the game on auto and I can go punch something and wake me up a little bit? Alright, Slayer mode is activated, so I don't want to hear any nonsense. I don't want to see any nonsense. Yeah, that damage will do just fine. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Nero died. Don't ask me how. But he did. Whoops. Oh, guys! It takes so long to clear these final stages. These final floors. Ugh. Mm. 75. All right, we've got Stone Slayer on everybody. Heading out. Cody, let me know on that video. Let me know in the comments if you were able to get him. Death Gun. That would help. All right, Ivaz. You were right. Okay, I was wrong. I admit it. I admit it. These mobs are extremely annoying. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Pulling a confession from Buddha on Livestream? What did I confess to? I didn't activate. Oh, Auto Slayer, I didn't activate it. Oh, that's frustrating, my man. That is frustrating. Why didn't you heal? I'm confused. Good God, bro. Good God. Yeah, no, this is not okay. I think I'm gonna lose. Because I can't tank. Yeah, I can't tank. I can't tank. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose because I can't tank. Please get some MP back. Please, Gen. You are completely failing me right now. I need you to be a lot quicker with these casts, my guy. Homeboy. Homeboy. Yeah. We're gonna swap Ryuto. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ugh. Ryuto. The loser. I only have myself to blame. I just want to be done. I just want to be done with tower. Get out of here. Oh, Tyria, here we are. How are you doing? Do Lugan. Sounds good to me. What do we even have? I'm not even optimized with this girl right now. We got the mummy suit. Just give her a ton of revives. Oh no, I have this. And tower, yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna give her green diamond. And entire chance to auto guard physical magic. Why didn't I have that on Ryuto? I think I forgot that I had it. Should I give her the crown? Crown sounds good. Just for the sake of getting this over with. Crown of 8 spirits. Is this the longest stream? Because good lord, it feels like it. It's not the longest stream. I think we've gone close to 5 hours before, but I'm never, ever using an emulator again. That's for sure. Skills. Right. We'll use decoy. Just to give her a billion lives. Magic Castle, all the walls. And she can keep all the walls. Stardust heal. We made it a pretty good... We made the distance. Coming close to 5 hours. I'm hanging, bro. I want to get this done with so I don't have to think about it. Stardust heal. This is good. This is fine. Dang, I got her up to 72 SC. Give her awaken. I'm hanging in there. How are y'all doing? Because this is dragon. This is dragon. I'm not, you know. Magic defense. We can give her all those magic defense. Patience. Why are you even there? MP ups. Spell guard. Sure. I'm not even going to overthink this because she doesn't need that much to be fine. So, that'll work. Oh, this gives you motivation to just skip the rest of the tower again this month, Helix. Oh, I feel you. But here's the thing. There are ways. TCLC, I didn't even see you there, my friend. I'm here, I'm trying. I don't feel like much of a god in this situation, but we're working on it. Can I get Tyria, actually get Tyria out of the way, because that's not cool. Let's give everyone some defenses, shall we? Tyria, everybody. Tyria. Why is Tyria the best? It's not the offense. It's not the offense, guys. And here we go with her infinite MP pool. Yeah, Ryuto. Ryuto has been outshined by his sister for a while. Oh, you're targeting the wrong people, huh? Alright. That was fun. Thanks for coming, Galborg. You made me bust Tyria out, so I respect that. Near Reincarnation has an official Discord. You're going to try and become a moderator there as well. I hope you can. Heck yeah, Voz. Hey, if you become a moderator there, I would be happy to get into that game. Oh, I'm stretching in case y'all are wondering what's going on. I'm gonna check just to make sure no one's tried to reach out to me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. 76 people. 76. We can go back to our normal builds at this point. She is best because she has the most beautiful splash art. What do you mean? Spirit Maiden Tyria? We got over the hurdle. You're chilling, right? Alice is chilling. Yeah, I didn't change anything on Alice. But you, I want that SC back. Give me the Stone Slayer. What else? Give me something else back. Attack up 2. So we can put on Phone Booth, because Phone Booth is ridiculous. And I think that was it. Everyone else is chilling. Messaged one of the staff members and they said they'd add community mods down the line. Let's pray. Are you a Discord mod? She's my Discord mod, Shugesh. Careful there, buddy. Don't be making fun of my Discord mod. Oh, I remember this. This annoying duo. Oh my god. Nero, chill. Nero, stop. You're embarrassing the other party. Come on, Nero. Oh, this is cute. OG Lagro, right? Cool guy. See, Nero does a lot of damage, but he's just a little squishy baby at the end of the day. Oh! We're getting close, everybody. I think the next floor, 77. Is it 77 or 78 that we fight BB Shin? Who's got some pretty nasty damage potential. So close. I'll push it through, guys. For those of you who've been around during my previous live streams, 3.5, 4 hours is where my energy just starts. Okay. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was about to do something. Oh yeah. Someone has maxed their thing, G. Lukiel. Phased. Oh no, that's already being used. Sword high boost. I don't know if anyone else is losing out on AP experience here, but I'm just trying to go in zombie mode and just finish this tower out. So then I can go like sit on the couch and decompress. I think it's 78. Floor 78, we fight BB Shin. This is just a fodder stage right now. Guys, I am so excited for Medine. Not even kidding. I think I'm more excited for Medine than I was for Shiv Kyle. No cap. Not even lying. I am in love with the fact that a general banner unit is getting me very hyped. And just that fact alone makes me like her even more. Velonaut feels the same. I'm telling you. I just feel like any team you put her on, especially if you are succumbing to the physical damage dealing meta, she's gonna look insane. Is it weird LD player with RTX 2060 can't beat iPhone 8? No, because it's not about the device. It's the way that the game is designed. It's optimized for iOS processing. I don't know what that actually means, but it's the words that I've learned to explain the situation. And that's all I know, is that you're not going to beat iOS frame rates on anything except on iOS. Point blank, period. Yo, chill. Chill, please. Nadine just did 1S with her special to V. Huh? Oh, you're fighting Medine. I'm like, you're talking like Medine's in the game. What kind of special treatment are you getting? Ah, whoever's rocking Beastly Banquet is at 100%, but I'm not changing it because the fight with Ray is going to be annoying in itself, so I just want to get there and get it over with. Here we go. 1 damage per hit to V. That's pretty accurate. That's an accurate representation of what the actual Medine, the OG Medine, can do. Let's take out Luke first, because of her nice thunder spells that are really annoying. Yo. What? What's going on? Why is she so annoying right now? Does she have her Slayer mode active? I don't think she does. I'm just going to activate it real quick. Do a little bit of this. Don't make me build Medine to be deviant. Sometimes I forget you're just lurking. Oh, good job. Good try, BB Shin. You just want to be relevant. You really do. But I got news for you. Can this finish him off? I think so. Yep. Good. Now we just got this little goose to deal with. Disappearing on the screen like a little sneaky ninja. I can't get enough hits on this guy to really charge Alice's special right now. That's quite annoying. Why is he dodging so much? You inspired me to push through your tower. Let's see how far you can get. Do it, my friend. The grind from 1 to 80 is not fun. But it's worth it. Activate Slayer mode. Alright. Don't tell me he's off the screen right now. Okay. Alice, I love you so much. He's not dead. Okay. I was about to say. Yesterday was Yasha's birthday, so happy birthday, Yasha. Peace out. I will not miss you. Don't make you build. You did it with blood engraving. I know you did. I know you did. But if you put old Medine versus her new self, Medine is a perfect example of what happens when you embrace yourself to the fullest. She was mediocre, following the footsteps of the example set in front of her. But when she retired and did what she loved, she became a meta OP unit. Facts! You are great, Ivaz. You are very great. I am very lucky to have you here. So, I won't talk about that in public. We are missing someone. And I think it's confirmed that it's official. Ivaz knows what I'm talking about. You've been playing on and off a few months in. You really want to push to get stronger. It's a time and patience and consistent grind. Like any game. Like any gacha game especially. But with this game especially, it is a very slow, very, very slow climb. To the point at which you feel like you are actually dominating. I don't want to go too crazy on that topic, but if you do a little research, you can probably figure out. All I can say is I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. I hope whatever IRL stuff has got you consumed works out. And I'm sad. You have Kohaku V, Guardian, Lukiel trying to build up right now. That's a solid team you got there. Still a top tier team. You need some specific things to make them shine. But once you build them out completely, you're gonna be chillin'. All right, people. Floor 80. I'm taking a nap after this is done. Let's get that Phantom Tower LR Arc dupe. Is there anything, do I want to add Labette to the mix? Probably. That would probably... Well, no, because I need Tyria's heals. I think Nero... I don't know. I need to put Godslayer on you. I do know that. So let's take off Phone Booth, put on Godslayer. Put on Attack Up. I have Special Boost on him. Lovely. I have God Killer. I know I have God Killer. I don't? Oh yeah, I do. I don't? I do. Okay. We can take off Pose of Honor and crit up and put on God Killer for the extra damage. And I think that'll do it. I think this will do it. Anula, Silence, and Curse Research. Easy clear. I don't have those readily available, sadly. Sword of the Souls, ignore element resistances. Only on the special, David. Only on the special if you read it. Physical and special attack damage plus 15%. That's consistent across skills and special. If special damage is resisted, ignore resistance. So it acts as a Trishula when you're using your special attack. Alright. Let's do this, people. 'Cause I'm done. I'm done. Well, resistance is only applicable to elemental. So it's implied. I am going to prep for fast tower clears next time. I want to do a tower clear in like no time at all next time. Definitely like 3 hours max. Oh no, stun. Oh no, we're stunned. Oh no, we're not stunned anymore. Okay, good. We are actually decimating this fool right now. What? Is Godslayer that ridiculous in this stage? Are you almost... do you have your freaking... Yeah, okay. Yo, Godslayer, though? It's just when we start getting stunned to all freaking hell that it just is annoying. Yeah, Godslayer is ridiculous. Yo, Gen is... I mean, Nero is insanity. Insanity. I can't even speak. Have y'all seen how long it takes me to clear this stupid stage? Like, that's insane that we just decimated this man. We just dusted Ray. We started at 10 minutes. Yo. Godslayer for the win. Godslayer Nero. Just, oh, that's beautiful. I was fully anticipating to like do 5 minutes of absolute silence. Brian, amen to that. Gotta love our boy Nero. I'm so glad I switched from Lilibet to Nero. That was a beautiful decision. Guys, 4 hours, 43 minutes, and 58 seconds later. Haber, thank you. 0. S3 animation gets canceled by a stupid lightning bolt. Yes, it happens. I was totally expecting it now, but even with the interruptions, we were dealing so much damage. That was ridiculous. Don't forget to spend them shop coins, but if you don't, they are saved, so you don't have to worry about that. Let's collect all of this. I think I can level up some stuff now. Yep, let's level up Theopolis since we can. We're done, everybody. Can I get some W's in the chat? We did it. We did it. We cleared this tower. Going back. Let me get Terror of the Granacies up. Level 10. So this is ready to go for multiplayer boss stages. Break plus 120%. That's all I really care about right there. Yes, you do, Zero. Yes, you absolutely do. Oh my goodness. Let's just see how many coins we have. We have 2,000 coins. Nice. Nice. We're working our way to buying up the equipment. Games you love, put F. It was kind of an F with how long it took us to do. Death God is happening next time. Thank y'all for coming out and showing some love to your boy Buddha. We got Tower done yet again. Never using an emulator to do actual content clearing in this game. Right? We're sticking with the promotion of LD Player as an auto farming method. And that's it. Coins accumulate. They do not expire. Thank goodness. Ryan Brock, Calfa Knight. Any time, my friend. You know there will be more coming. Only looking to get better. Have some fun. I think minigame live stream is the next one up. So I gotta plan that out, figure out when I'm gonna do that exactly. There it is. My man Ty. Love you, bro. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for showing some support. Hey, Birth. I am going to shut up and go let my brain stop for a second. 24-hour rock record live stream? No comment. Ivos, everyone who's in the Discord, I will see you there. And I will enjoy a moment of silence. Oh, that's all I got for you this live stream. Y'all know what I say. Work hard, play harder. See you in the next one.